all sorted out as usual. Really? Screens. All right, there we go. All set, ready to go. Under rock. All right. Quite literally. Shut up, Lance. we're gonna actually. We might as well go ahead and bring them in. We got a couple folks. Liz and Lance are standing by in the channel. We should be expecting Sienna soon, even though he wasn't first into chat. Plan is to do some mining with the mole, and well, I mean, we'll see how that goes. We might branch it out, depending on what we want to do. Just as a quick overview of where we're at here for Star Citizen. Let's see. It is still Alien Week, somehow. So, I think the war bonds for that are still going on. They got a couple war bond CCUs for the Banu Merchantman and the Banu Defender. And, of course, a bunch of other alien ships are available that are otherwise, you know, time limited. For sales, if you care about those kind of things. Gears and extras, some armor sets, some paints, yada yada yada. What else? I'm kind of surprised that they're still going that far. I thought it was supposed to end on the 23rd, but the next patch, well, whatever, 4.2.1 or 4.2 with Stormbreaker is in, so we did that event with Red Legion a couple weeks ago or a week ago, which was actually more fun than I thought it was going to be. Speria Prowler Utility, the new Prowler variant, is still up for grabs, as is the Anvil Asgard, which was from Fleet Week, along with the Guardian MX. Those two released there, so those war bonds available for that, as well as the Star Lancer TAC, which I think it was made flyable at the time. No, was it flyable? Yeah, must have been made flyable during the or in the patch that led into Invictus. Why else would they have put it in there? The Grey Cat MTC is available for a LTI token. And basically 4.2.1 is in the PTU. It's gone to all waves. We'll probably see release candidates for that next week. New referral ladder comes online on July 2nd, and somewhere between 4.2.1 and after July 2nd, somewhere in there, I guess the Foundation festivals will come up, and that's a chance for guides to guide new players into the game. Hopefully there'll be a free fly in there to get new folks a chance to check things out. some nice changes with 4.2.1 will be coming in, so I'm hoping that patch releases sooner rather than later. In terms of what was it? Wicklow changes. No more RNG for Wicklow. There's ways that they could still maintain the gotcha game and make it better, but they have to pay attention to how arcades actually work. But for now, the solution that they have is definitely a good change, and they're getting rid of ground turbulence, and definitely looking forward to that, because what a pain in the butt that is. I was just we might be struggling tonight doing mole mining, or we might go out to deep space to figure that out. So yeah, okay, enough rambling. We're at 6:30. I should probably go to the game and chat with the others and figure out where we're going to be. How's it going, Fizz? Lance?
Hey.
Purple.
Can you hear me now?
Right.
Yep, we can hear you.
Good.
I had a bit of a problem.
Uh-oh.
My game crashed when I got to Trussler.
Really?
And it crashed while my ship was inside the hangar.
Oh.
And then I rejoined, and then my ship was inside the station without any of it loaded. Luckily, though, the station spit me out in one piece.
Well, good. See? Yay, crash recovery. Quite literally.
2.
In more ways than one, yeah.
I'm working on joining you now.
Okay. Yeah, I've been in for an hour already, just getting the character from Everest back down to Lorville, collecting a couple boxes worth of mining gear that I had scattered across the station, as well as some stuff that had to be bought at Lorville. And collect my mole, had to take it to Babbage to pick up some other gear that's only available. Well, it's not only available there, but that's the next most convenient place for it. Throw some of that into a box and now get it all up to Trussler so that at least it's available up here. Some of it might be staged here semi-permanently. By semi-permanently, I mean until the next patch comes through and relocates everything back to my primary residence.
You've been here before.
Oh, the boxes are persisting though, which is nice. So I think I have an 8 SCU box that we might have pilfered from somebody who left their ship laying around with a ramp open at the OLPs.
So you admit that you're a thief.
Scavenger.
Fire.
It was salvage. It was salvage. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
Legitimate salvage.
Legitimate salvage.
Why you say that as if it was something weird to say?
I have no idea.
There's nothing illegitimate about legitimate salvage.
Legitimate. Did you scan the previous owner first?
Well, we scanned for them. We saw them run inside, but then nobody could find him inside to scan him again. So we figure he got whatever he needed and probably went to menus, and then he left his ship behind. So,
It almost sounds like you violently scanned this individual.
no, there was no violence.
Made sure they didn't respawn.
We left them alone to run inside because there was somebody already in there to pass them off at the head. But they never showed up. As it was, the person who was supposed to pass them off at the head ended up falling off the OLP, and so we borrowed the unscanned person's Corsair to try and do an airborne catch, which didn't quite work out. But
That's
by
funny.
that point, it's like, well, we've relocated the ship anyway. They may or may not be able to find it. They left the ramp open with a empty box there, so we just borrowed the box. Anyway, the point being is that every time we get a patch, I'm gonna go and stuff a bunch of stuff in that box just to get it out of the way of the inventory while I'm busy sorting through all the other stuff. So that way, all my
That's funny.
fancy swag and account bound stuff is out of the way, because I generally just leave it at the primary residence anyway.
That's fair.
Go around and do stuff with the looted stuff. But as usual, I have not learned my lesson. I still went and took a bunch of stuff like the council script and a bunch of armor and whatnot and put it up to Everest so that we could make use of it. And that was a very tense drive with a 2 SU box full of everything I didn't want to lose. And I'm not going to have time to make use of it before the next patch. Relocates us all back to the residence again.
Ouch.
Anyway, so yeah. Well, I mean, it's better than when they first brought in the persistence. I spent a lot of time getting a bunch of looted weapons and armor because there was. Remember, you lost everything on death, so unless you could go back and loot your body, or you lost all your guns and armor and stuff like that. So I pre-positioned like 6 suits of armor and a bunch of guns and whatever in a go box, and I had one of those boxes at every one of the major high ports. So it didn't matter which zone we were in, we could at least do some operations with that. Unfortunately, you know, every time I did that, even though the patches were only running every quarter, it seemed every time I got around to finally getting that done, patch wipe, everything back to your home again, right? And it's like, well, that's a lot of wasted effort. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay.
Did you say you can buy ammo here at Port Trustler?
Yes, you need to go to the Galleria.
Yeah. Okay, I found it. It's at the armor store. I didn't realize it would be at the armor store.
Yes, it's at the armor store.
My bad.
Actually, that'd be a question. Do we want to go somewhere cold or somewhere hot or somewhere in between?
I'm gonna be difficult and say, I don't know.
I'm going to be even more or less difficult and say dealer's choice.
Yeah, you guys are so useful. Let's see. What do we have for mining options around?
Well, does it matter if I take it you're going to get off the ship?
Well, I shouldn't need to get out of the ship too much anyway.
Sienna said, I'm not here yet, so whatever, LOL.
Part of it is just mainly thermal control, because if any of us are not on the main drill, we're out in the open. So
What, in the mole?
Yeah, the 2 side turrets are open to the elements.
That's a new thing. I didn't know that. I thought they were protected.
No, we just don't notice because usually nobody's in a turret long enough for it to matter, or historically that's been the case. The weather effects are definitely starting to take some effect. So the heat, particularly if you don't have a Pembroke suit, when we were doing some of the missions on some planets, it's definitely a bit of an issue.
Yeah.
Wow. Sorry, Purple. I completely missed the invite. If you can send it again at your convenience.
Oh, I missed it as well. I'm sorry. I was.
Yeah, I didn't send one to
The menu.
you yet, Fizz, because I wasn't sure if you had joined on the server yet.
I am in your server.
Okay, I will send it now then.
Yeah, he probably sent me the invite like 30 minutes ago.
I sent I
That's
sent
funny.
it to you about 2 minutes after I hit start. So
Wow, and the stream started just over 30 minutes ago.
yay!
I said it as a joke. I wasn't expecting to be that on the mark.
Oh, okay. I'm dumb. I did not realize that Lance is Ripcord. I was like, who's Ripcord? Why are they on my friends list? Oh.
Good memory, obviously.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get that. Every now and then somebody calls me Rip or Ripcord here, and it's like I don't answer because I totally forget that's my nickname.
All right. There must not be one of those things here. I'm gonna have to go to. These elevators
doing
are
the update
insanely
real
fast.
quick.
Holy cow. Did you set your spawn points here, fellas? Or
Yeah, I would recommend setting your regen
Oh,
to
wow.
Tressler.
Thank you for the reminder. I totally forgot that.
no problem.
We might shift it, but it will depend on how things go here. So
Where do your everything's different. My thing. Patient check-in. I'm not a patient. All right, I'll go to a room. See if it gives me the option there.
all right, I'm thinking we do Cleo.
Right. All right. So you have to do it inside the room. Got it.
Is Cleo hot or cold?
Cleo's going to be on the cold side, so I'm just trying to figure out if it's cold enough that we want to get the Novikovs, but
Gotcha.
because we would want to it's kind of annoying. There was like a cheat sheet or something that would show whether or not they were going to be necessary, but yeah, I think I can find it when I need it. No.
I've set my spawn point. I'll head up to your hangar and then I'll take a look for the sheet.
Oh, my multi-tool's missing too. Oh, because I was on my... Okay.
You should be able to get a replacement at the cargo area.
I have
I'm already down there.
I have a bunch of spares anyway, so
Well, if my stupid butt loses it again, I'll borrow one of yours. Where's the purchase terminal down here, though? Or is it one of the ones where you just walk up to it?
sorry, which zone are you looking at?
I'm in the cargo area just looking for the terminal to buy stuff.
From the elevators, you go to the left to there's a
Yep.
rental desk kiosk and then a middle kiosk, and then the terminals are to the right of the other kiosk. There's all the display suits.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I'm in.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
All right. This might be old data or it's exaggerated because I don't remember there us needing frost suits on like everything that was either hot or cold.
Oh, they don't have the tractor beam attachment down here?
Cargo should have it.
Hold on, I probably just did the classic thing and scrolled right by it.
It is pretty easy to miss sometimes. So.
Hi there. Welcome to Garcia's Greens. I hope you've been having a fresh day.
I always forget now that there's a search bar and you can just search for it.
True.
Welcome.
Cool, got it.
Welcome to G-Lock.
I'm gonna bring Sienna in.
Oh, yeah, good plan. He did say something about being in somewhere along the line, didn't he?
Yes, sir. He sure did.
Send him an invite while we're at it.
Okay, if it's Cleo, we should have relatively good temperatures during the day, but it's definitely a colder moon.
Okay,
So yeah, we would route Novikov.
So we should be running Novikovs. Okay.
Is that something I can purchase here? Is that the one that you need to bring with you?
No, you
you
can
can
buy it
purchase it.
here. That's why I brought spare Pembrooks in case we decided to
Oh,
go
Pembroke's was the one. Okay.
in. Yeah, that's if we were going to go hot. But in this case, we can get the Novikovs here. So
Is that in cargo, or is that in the
that'll
armor in the
be-
gallery?
That'll be at the armory of the gallery. Yeah.
Okay.
I actually have one, so I'm just gonna grab the one from the box.
Oh, great. That means I got to empty all my crap. Oh, wait. It's in my backpack. I'm good.
And actually, something that might be worth sciencing is I'm not sure. Sorry, there was words that were supposed to be attached to that sentence. What were they? Sciencing? Oh yeah, the helmet. I'm not sure if you need the helmet necessarily to match the temperature suit. It might be worth testing at some point. Because then that might be a way for me to avoid getting shot next time I lose a party marker while I'm doing the doing Stormbreaker, because with the Sterling helmet, you end up looking like every other NPC in the zone.
Yeah.
Which makes it really hard to make sure you're differentiated to avoid friendly fire when the party markers fail.
Oh, would you look at that? They put in a move all button.
They did, which sometimes works and sometimes doesn't, but
Yeah, it's grayed out
always an
on one
adventure.
piece of my armor, but
Yeah, if you double click it, it'll try to equip it. If you shift click it, it'll try to send it to either your inventory or from your inventory to your backpack.
I'll be right back.
It's pretty sad. We're gonna get the first
Yeah,
commercial
that's
break for the stream, and we're still gonna be doing busy work of getting stuff lined up.
Oh, yeah. I went to load up a bunch of gear, and it stuck the orbit mining attachment in the magazine section of the
So come on.
combat readiness interface.
I've been better. Had a terrible dream last night.
Yeah, of course it did.
In the middle of it too. And I can't shake this weird
was pretty sure I went and bought a bunch of hydration here.
Well, that's no bueno.
What's
The
that?
pistol from my pants is missing.
Did you put your pants into inventory?
Yeah.
And it should be in there
Got
somewhere.
it.
I'm finding the
found
filters aren't behaving properly today. Gonna have to
I
turn
will
them
say I have
off and
all
on
my
again to
filters
get
off
everything
right
to
now.
show up.
I'm sorry, go say it again.
So you almost have to turn filters on and then off again in order to get them to show up.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, I guess I'll just go buy another pistol. Oh no, it's there now. Okay, that whatever.
Yeah.
Weird.
Now, keep in mind, so the med gun now takes up the same slot as the pistol. So you
Yeah, I did notice that.
yeah. So you get to pick one or the other.
That's kind of annoying,
It is. Although
especially when you've got. Yeah. Anyways, what were you gonna say?
in the grand scheme of things, I mean, it's CIG being CIG in some respects, but
Mm-hmm. I wish I could just. Whatever.
wish you could just what?
I stopped talking.
Well, I know you stopped talking. I'm wondering what the. We don't express these things, you know. The devs would never know what it is that we want.
Do not leave us hanging. What were you gonna say?
I'd like to meet some of these devs in a cage match for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I sometimes mention wanting to give them shaken baby syndrome or whatever. It's like,
Damn.
some people take these kind of comments way too seriously, but you know, it's not from a place of malice. It's like, you should know better. For God's sakes, some of this stuff has been known for like 20 years, despite the fact that some
Yeah.
companies do it anyway. It doesn't mean that the devs shouldn't know better.
Lance, before we joined the stream, or maybe it was earlier in the stream, didn't you say something about hit? Oh, it was earlier in the stream. Anyways, did you say something about hitting H to take your helmet on and off?
Yeah.
Yeah, and well, somebody else said it. That used to work. I've just gotten used to dragging it around instead because it never seems to work for me.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it works on the Novikovs. No, apparently it does.
Yours, yeah, I'd say yours is gone.
But-
Mine is stuck in my noggin.
If it's being annoying, just stick it in your backpack for now. And
Yeah.
I mean, it has the advantage of not being quite as glitchy that way. Until something with the inventory system breaks and you can't get anything out of your backpack.
Yeah.
Anyway, I did bring a bunch of extra multi-tools with orbit attachments in case we end up wanting to get into, if we find a cave and want to do some FPS mining. Although the big money is going to be with the moles, so.
Thanks
I'm here, so let's do whatever.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
All right. I guess I will go to my hangar and I'll get the ship ready. Lance, you're not in my hangar, are you?
Not at present, but say the word, I'll make my way back up there.
No, I wanted to make sure you're clear because I don't want anyone there while I'm retrieving the mole.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Gotcha.
Please visit
There's an issue where the elevator starts coming up before the ship is spawned, and that's part of what's destroying ships. So I'm finding it's a little more reliable to let it run that cycle while not in the hangar.
Yeah.
Because then if I
Gotcha.
get to the hangar and it's squirreling out, then I can come back out away from physics range and store the ship usually before the hangar eats it. So
You hear that, Fizz? Stay clear.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I picked up on that last time I played with you guys. The dangers of... I think I tried to kill Sienna that way.
I mean, at least you admit it's intentional.
Oh, I would never lie about such a thing.
Yeah, your laws are kind of squirrely, not gonna lie.
Mine? Or you mean my country's?
No, the laws
Both.
of physics.
Oh, well, yeah, that too. I just kind of make them up as I go. I found that best practice.
Now, with the number that we have, we can go with the full crew, but we're not going to be able to sling cargo. Which is fine because I haven't had time to stockpile ore bags yet. And
What'd you call me?
ore bags or stockpile.
Yeah.
Um,
Something about an ore bag.
Yeah, if we start getting
Sorry.
others, then be looking at having probably the probably a scout first, and then maybe a cargo slinger. So I guess cargo could technically work as a scout when they're not doing.
How many inventory do you need on it?
What's that, Santa?
How many inventory do you need on the cargo?
Well, the mole runs 96. I'm not sure how the bags fit in terms of cargo storage, so.
Because I could bring the C1.
No. I mean, you can bring it, but we're probably better just running the mole crude.
Yeah, we're aiming for a full crew on the mole so far.
Oh, wait.
Well, this is unfortunate. I tried to get a product shot of Biz's drink and not quite oriented correctly for it.
That's funny.
Yeah, he's got laws named after him. He's got pops.
Yeah, but the
How
thing
much do you
is,
pay the devs?
they should be paying me. That's my name. That's the thing. Is
Yeah.
they stole my drink, my name, put it on a drink, and then are selling it, and I'm getting no royalties. All I would ask for is in-game royalties from every sale. So I'd just be incredibly rich. I'd never have to leave anywhere.
That would be pretty epic.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's not here tonight.
Wow.
Although he also changed his name, so.
Yeah, and if we start hearing an echo, we know exactly who that is.
Is it Sienna?
Hmm?
No, it would be Echo Falcon.
I'm gonna assume that Purple's done doing whatever he's doing because he's just playing with a penguin right now.
Yeah, well, waiting on you guys.
Well, you didn't say that. Yeah.
Communicate, Purple. Jeez.
Well, I figured you guys were busy, still horking around with
Waiting
your
on you.
gear or whatever. So, yes, we're ready to go. Ship is ready in the hangar. Cargo box is loaded with all the gear. We have more than enough crews to keep us going, I think, for a while. Plus all the gadgets and stuff.
I'm arriving at Tressler at the moment.
All right, make sure to get yourself down to the Galleria and get yourself suited up in a Novikov there, Sienna.
Yep.
Been a long time since I've been on the mole.
Yeah, there is so much wasted room in this area. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to put my spawn real quick.
If I have ever been in this thing, it's been so long I don't remember any of it. So I'm going to explore for a bit.
okay, well, the ladder right here is down to the forward turret. Okay.
I do remember that.
And then if we go back to where you came in at the elevator,
That's the way we came in.
Either side has a doorway that will lead to a mini airlock that leads to the side turrets.
Oh, I forgot about that. That the turrets are on that level.
I gotcha.
Oh, glad you said something.
Yeah, and if you run forward to your turret, there is no window there. You will end up jumping out of the ship. So
they removed the enclosure of the turrets because I thought they were enclosed before in
no,
glass.
they've always been open to the elements on the side turrets.
Oh,
So in this back
Honestly,
engineering.
that seems like such a...
In this back engineering area from the elevator is where we have the box of gear. So if you need hydration, there's crews in there. It's got multi-tools, mining gadgets, etc.
can I
Extra
pick it up and
surge
fling it around
modules.
and kill both of you?
No, I'd rather you didn't. You'll have to blow up the ship. And there's probably
Okay.
500,000 credits of gear in there.
So the answer is yes, I could, but I shouldn't.
True. Yes, that would be the more specific answer.
Fair enough.
And then, from the accommodations going aft, there's just, it's just bunks and the heads and wash place. So nothing gameplay relevant for today. For being G-safe, the on landings, because the landing or the side turrets extend out further than the landing gear.
I do remember that.
Yeah, you need to get out of the turret, so the safest place for the side turrets is probably at the table in the mess there.
Why is that? Someone steal my ship.
What?
There's the ship that they flew in to get to Tressler. The comms for it is still open in the top right, and someone's name is in there, and their name is Punk Ass Chris.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's normal.
Yeah.
It
The
though I
always shows
scored the
the
ship.
party group for me too.
Oh, the
Mm.
sorry that okay. So when it shows up in the top right of the screen, that's proximity comms. So that's a player that's close enough that if they use their
okay.
voice or in-game microphone, you'd probably hear them.
Yeah, I got all that. Well, hopefully I have all that crap turned off.
Yeah, it's kind of nice when doing CZs because it'll sometimes give you a heads up that there's a player nearby
Yeah,
before they're able to shoot you.
Dal. The ship is closed, right?
Although it's closed, but it's also we're in the instance hangar, so the only people who can get into it are party members for the most part, unless somebody decides
that's why I
to
was
hitch a
asking.
ride on the elevator, and that's happened a couple times. Got into a
Well,
firefight with
you
some
just-
guys that were hitching elevators, and was it my elevator or Sienna's? I can't remember.
Must have been mine, I think, because I was killing them with life.
Yeah. Well, and I think I had secured the tack, so
That's why I brought the big gun.
yeah.
Killing them with life. I love that.
What armor do we need again?
Novikov, it's an undersuit and helmet combination similar to the Pembroke.
Can't see it at
You
the
will find
cargo
it
center.
in the
It's not at
Galleria.
the cargo center.
Oh.
It's at the Galleria at the armor shop.
Okay,
So get that
on my way there.
multi-tool with tractor beam. Any other weapons or med gear that you find necessary, and then me being at our hangar, I got to run in intermission, so I'll be back in about 4 minutes anyway.
Oh, you still can't tractor beam people, huh? You right there, Sienna?
Yeah, just inventory being inventory.
Yeah, I lost a helmet already.
I equipped the things and it just despawned. It's like, just go back in the inventory. I'm like, dude, just do what I'm asking you. Stop pissing me off.
All right, how are we doing?
I'm
Fair
almost
enough.
there. Just fighting inventory.
Okay.
Give me 2 minutes.
Can you put a timer on the screen for 2 minutes, Purple?
I should get one of those.
I'm trying. It's just every time I put
No,
the end,
Sienna,
it
I'm
despawn.
running a timer as we speak.
You're good. I'm just giving you a hard time. We're not gonna leave you.
I mean, you
Sure.
can just. That's the game being the game right now.
Yeah, that's why we're not gonna. I had all sorts of problems.
Oh, look at you guys with your fancy matching backpacks to the armor.
Almost bought
Well,
my.
it was there, so I figured I'd buy it.
Yeah,
Almost bought my banana.
yeah, that would be the wrong
Building
suit
armor.
for this particular exercise. We're going for snowballs, not radioactivity.
I love this armor though.
Some yellow marshmallow man.
It's the it's not the one in the game, but the one you can buy on the pledge store from the Hazard pack.
Hmm.
I love it. I just love this thing. It's ridiculous enough for me to love it.
While we're waiting on Sienna, who wants which turret? Any thoughts?
Center
I'm
turret
taking the-
dibs.
I'm taking the aft.
I'll take one of the sides.
Sorry, what did you say, Fizz?
I said I'll take the center turret.
All right. Well, I guess that works out. Who's got actually? Lance, we've had you, or you've been getting practice, so you have an axis bound for your power thing, right?
I just used the mouse wheel, but yeah.
I have it bound to my throttle.
Okay.
Yeah, OTAS.
Okay, so Fizz, in the center turret, you're going to have technically the weakest laser, but it also has both the focus modules, so it's the most important. It basically needs to be used on almost every rock.
So I need to map the keys for the modules. I don't have those mapped, I don't think.
No, they're passive modules. They're fine.
Oh, they're passive. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't need to trigger them.
No, but one of the things you're going to need to do is almost never take your laser off a rock, especially if it's overheating, because yours is the most critical to keep the green window open. All the
Mine
other ones,
stabilizes.
yours stabilizes everything else. So as soon as you turn off the laser or end up off target, that green closes, and it makes it's liable to make an overheating rock even worse, right?
Understood.
So absolutely drop to minimum power, but don't turn off until things are at least in the middle of the green zone. As such, you'll have the best view of it, so you'll sort of have control over the other two in terms of telling them to either switch off themselves or go to minimum power.
Oh, they can't see.
They can see, but just in terms of because as soon as they turn off their laser, they won't be able to see what's going on with the rock, right?
Understood.
Which is why you're going to have basically control over the operation. So,
Well, that's a dangerous seat that I picked then.
I know.
We'll give it one try and then, leave.
So the next laser in the collection will be the starboard side turret. That's the one, I think, with the two Raggers. So Lance, that'll be yours. So
Okay.
you and Fizz are going to do the majority, because especially when we get to, or after the initial break, pretty much everything else is just going to be you two. Or you might even be able to split up and go to individual rocks, as long as they're not going to be too much of a challenge for them. Sienna, with the port turret, you're on the Helix with the surge modules. So when everyone's up to full power, and it's still not working with two lasers, and again, this will be like the big quant rocks for the initial breaks and stuff like that, you'll need to bring in the Helix. And the Helix has surge modules which can stack on top of each other. So if one's not working, you can put another one in, but you got to be really, really quick at possibly throttling back, or possibly even turning the laser off if you start getting close to the red. And again, Fizz will call that out to turn the helixes off, if because as soon as you get into the green window, the instability starts wavering it a lot quicker, right? Yeah, man. Sound like game plan to you guys?
We're gonna die.
Sounds good to me.
All right, Sienna, you're on board.
Although,
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Sienna, did you copy what he was saying?
Yep.
Okay, good.
So I'm smoking a cigar, so I'm trying not to like smoke into the mic.
Wait,
Yeah, no worries.
you're smoking. You
My
have
computer-
approval to do that?
My
And-
computer is right next to the window.
Oh,
Like absolutely
enough, then.
literally next to it, so I basically blow the smoke outside.
All right, we're taking off, so everyone make sure you're G safe.
Am I G safe?
Yeah, it might be a mole. Purple will still find a way to make us pass out. Walk.
I'm not in the
You gotta
turret
take care
yet
of-
because
Yeah, you might want to go join the other guys
Do
up in the
not
mess
go
while we're
in the
traveling.
turret.
yeah, I'm working on it.
I'm sitting next to you, Purple, so the seat's open. Alright, so the
Uh,
table's open.
Also, Purple, just so you know, I found that spreadsheet you were talking about. So I took a screenshot of it so we can refer to it later.
Just copy the link and throw it in the chat.
It was on a YouTube video.
Oh, okay. Fair.
No, kitty, don't play with that. And burn yourself.
While we're staring at each other across this table, there should be a deck of cards.
Pico. The Pico went flying for a sec.
We forgot to seatbelt in Pico.
It's purple. It's how he flies.
Gotta get out the nail gun and just chunk it right to the table.
See, every single dent inside the ship is caused by that stuffed animal floating around.
That's funny.
And so far we're still alive, I call that a victory.
Hey.
Wow. That's the one who almost entered the turret prematurely.
No, I was sitting in front of the seat. I know I cannot be in the turret during the...
I'm just messing with you.
That's okay. We can remind
Just-
Sienna of that particular comment when he blows us up.
Haven't-
Why
Well,
do you
I'm
have
the
to
one that's
say
most likely to
when?
blow us up.
That's not true. I never died with you in a ship. I mean, not with you flying the ship. I died with you in a ship, but you know, you were never flying it.
I've murdered you in many ships, Sienna.
Yeah, you murdered me, but we never like. And it's not user
You crashed
error.
with me
but
inside
crash.
ships before.
Did you? Did we? Oh, no
Yes.
memories.
So this is interesting. We're getting rain splatter on the windshields, but we're not in the atmosphere for Cleo yet.
Apparently we are.
It's. Have you ever heard of space rain?
That's quite the bit of rain.
Actually, this
Uh.
in a way it kind of makes sense. They were talking about this came up in the turbulence discussion. The programmers found the devs found an error because people were talking about how they were landing in a space hangar, but they were still experiencing the winds from where they just left. And apparently, there is a bug in the current iteration that it carries the wind information through the jump.
Yeah, space rain.
That explains a thing or two. And actually, yes, there is a game called Space Rain. It's actually kind of fun.
Is it? Let me see. Space rain.
Yeah,
Is the
rain
center-
is spelled different, but yes.
Is the center turret
Yes.
enclosed purple?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because it looks like the center turret's got glass on it. It's just the two outer boys are exposed.
Yeah.
Honestly, I hope, like, even if they keep that through release, I would hope that covering those is some kind of option for the future. Like an upgrade or something.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Are you going to the dark side of the moon?
Not trying to.
I love that.
Mostly-
I can't see outside, but I can tell what we're doing every now and then because Pico goes nuts.
What I was mostly trying to do was clear the wind information, so doesn't look like it worked.
We're gonna die. Did I already say that?
Yes, you did.
Almost crashed
No.
earlier because of those damn turbulence in the hangar.
Yeah, well, fortunately, it's going away, and then when 421 hits,
I just set up my stick with this game too. I keep forgetting. I'm too lazy.
Oh, we're in an EU server right now, apparently,
all right.
according to chat.
Oh. I was about to make a joke, but we're streaming.
Hopefully, it's not a French one.
No. I don't speak my mother's tongue anymore. Too dangerous.
Mm.
You put me in trouble.
Wasn't that much trouble. You're fine. All right. Hopefully, boosting down towards the surface isn't going to get us in too much trouble, but we'll see.
I mean,
This is
you
how I
just answered your
lithobriked
question
a
right
prospector once on Walla. But
you literally
It
answered your
does.
own
You'll hear
question.
about it.
Just keep in mind not to power cycle the ship in atmosphere.
oh yeah, that's a good idea. I should-
Hey, if you do that, just put the landing gear down first. You'll be fine.
Where is he, my kitty?
Are we there yet?
Nope.
We're there now.
don't even have-
I have to go to the bathroom.
I don't like this radio station. Can you change it?
Flashbacks of. Summer
Can we stop?
vacation all
I'm
of a
hungry.
sudden.
Can we
Alright.
stop somewhere real quick?
Sienna's kicking my seat.
Nope.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
like.
we're gonna die. 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 We're gonna die ass first in the ground.
Obviously,
Yeah, that-
he doesn't want any more of that.
You should see. People is sweating right now. Like that was a close one, sir. That was real
Well,
close. Okay.
So the Atmo ladder finally showed up, but it was only at like
Oh, yeah.
3,000 meters.
Dude, you should have seen how quickly we came screaming through the clouds. It was intense.
Well, I was
You
still
said
in
earlier,
nav
I hope we're
mode,
not gonna be in too much trouble by boosting into. You said it.
and then I hit the wrong button. I wanted VTOL, and I got my landing gear instead. So
But that's why we don't trust you flying. You press the wrong damn button. Label them. Do something. Put a sticker on it. I don't know.
I don't know why you guys don't use this command more often, because it would make complete sense. I mean, at least it wouldn't have been your fault, Sienna. I mean, we could blame it on Condev and the fuses probably, but
He's not here, so it doesn't. Yeah, that sucks.
oh, do you think that's
Since you put the views, I have no control.
Pull the lever, Runk.
I'd still blame Sienna.
That honestly would have been hilarious if we were sitting there doing that backseat stuff and he's just like, F it, crash the ship.
The pico went on the sailing for a second. I was like, that's why I knew we were gonna die.
well? I mean, on the bright side, if you black out first,
Guess you don't see death. Fair enough.
Well, I can get. You're not gonna land the ship, right? I can get in the turret.
yes, you guys can man the turrets now.
Yeah, I'll get in the front one at least.
Let me go wipe my ass real quick.
Yeah, can I get a new suit?
I need brand new clothes right now. Brand new everything.
Mine's got a weird brown stain on it all of a sudden. I don't know where it
You know
came
the worst
from,
part
but
is, these are the cold suits, which means they're going to be piping all the heat, and that's going to just make it worse.
well, that just means my pants won't get cold real quick. The heat will be trapped inside.
Jesus. No,
All right, just testing out some stuff.
If I power off, there you go. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, everyone PAC
Alright, cool.
your turrets, make sure that they work.
I need to remember the search button.
Why is my screen?
I do not
There we go.
remember this.
Oh, is that the look around?
Uh,
Okay, all right, whatever.
Okay, I need to remember stuff. How do you...
Oh, that's why. Does it work now?
Yeah.
No. Oh, okay. I need
Can it-
uno memento por favor. I'm having just a minor issue.
Does anyone remember the search button?
Minor issue.
This is easily. I just need to clear a couple of bindings.
Option, control, keybinds. How do you search?
I think it's Alt number 1, 2, and 3. Don't actually do it. Just find what the keybinds are under the mining section of your controls.
Look me.
Because surge modules are expendable. You only get 5 charges per module.
Yeah, I'm looking.
We dropped into a pretty good spot, actually, I think.
MG. I can't see anything. I mentioned search. Let me see into the advanced customization. Vehicle mining. Oh, is it the mining module? That's how they're called, right?
Yeah.
Okay, left alt 1, 2, 3. Okay. I see them now. Jettison cargo. I have no idea what that is. Okay, so left alt 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. I think I'm ready.
Screw it. I'll
Doing just
use-
a test real quick. Okay. Very good. All right, I'm good. Everything's working on my hand.
So I'll fix my problem later. So for now,
What's your...
Starboard up and running.
it's just a key binding issue. There's too many default key binds.
All right, so the one right ahead of us should be mostly... I think that one's mostly Bex. And then there's a small one to the... to port. A smaller one that's... a bunch of Terranite. So we want to break both of these down.
TNT. I'm Terra Knight. No, doesn't work well.
Can everybody see those 2 rocks?
Yep.
I can hit the first one for now. So we're in a good spot.
Okay.
So now the mining interface is way different.
There's enough wind that I'm going to have to keep adjusting here, so...
Oh, I thought you were... yeah, I forgot about... That's you fighting that stupid turbulent thing, right?
This isn't necessarily turbulence. I think this is actual wind.
Okay, which is fair, I guess.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
not going to budge.
Okay. I see what happens now. I got it. Definitely been a while since I've mined.
Power
and the
up
interface
until you get
definitely
it into the green, and then the green fills up. If
Yeah,
it goes,
it's just the visual aspect of it is far different than what I remember. So it took me a second to realize what information I was getting.
all right.
That's... The crack was so bad. All the rocks with Bex mainly have inert material and a bit of Bex. That sucks. About those ones there that we guys just tracked.
Hopefully when you break it down further, the Bex will concentrate.
There's some purple rocks there that can be picked
Yeah,
up.
it's mainly quartz now. And the other purple rocks, it's 48% Bex and 51% inerts. 62%, 37 inerts. Someone needs to crack it, so we'll see. 24, 70, yeah, it's so bad. This is bad.
Lance, can you see the one that's got the tannerite and make a crack, or see about cracking it? You'd have to cross over to the port side.
Taking a look.
Oh, I can start cracking. I think the other ones are ready to all be picked up. Let me get the...
Wait, because you wanna...
You're talking about this one with 24% Terranite?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I'm targeting right now. So yeah, there you go. Go ahead.
The ratios are not really good on this rock is all I'm saying.
Yeah, well, I just don't want to spend all my time looking and not actually getting anything. So
That's fine. I'm just saying. Why buy a golem? You kind of motivated me yesterday to buy a golem.
Just go look in the mirror. You already are a golem.
Fair enough.
He's really just gonna lay down and take it. All right, I think that rock is ready to collect.
okay,
Looks like everything is
let's
broken.
which one was? What did this have? I think this was mostly Bex too. Oh no, that's more Terranite. Let's see if we can break that one down. Then there's a big one with a lot of gold over on the other side. And maybe what we'll do is, because the other one with the gold is so big, we'll maybe put a device on it. See if we can cluster it up a little.
Okay,
Hey,
so the other sections that we just broke up, have we collected that stuff then, or what?
Let's finish breaking up the other couple rocks in this area, and we'll sort of decide what is worth collecting.
Okay, gotcha.
Lance, just keep your laser low for now. I know you can see it, but this thing went crazy on me a second ago.
Yeah, no problem.
Cool. All right, that was much better. Looks like this rock's just ready to collect too, so
It's all to purple.
that's purple. That's purple.
There's a yellow one in the middle.
Is there? I haven't got. Oh,
Yeah,
I see it now. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Thank you, sir.
Golem. Purple made me want a golem. It's bad. I should not do that. If I buy a golem, what that makes me?
All right, there we go. Is there another yellow rock in there? Underneath? No. Okay.
I'm not seeing anything so far.
Yeah, I think it was just some shadows.
TNT. I'm dynamite.
Oh, that-
Lord.
All right, so Laranite I
these
don't
big
care
giant
about, but
monsters.
this one on the starboard is a monster and 22% gold.
I thought Laranite was a good.
It's okay,
They
but
must have changed the values of it because Laranite was like the thing for a while.
for a while.
Years ago, though.
Okay, got it.
All right. So this one might need all three lasers depending on the size. It's like 178 SCU of rock.
All right, I'm currently maxed out on mine.
And
Yeah.
actually,
Ramping up 77%. Maxed.
Sienna, you want to fire up your laser on this big rock?
Yep.
Oh, just be gentle because it is climbing. So,
I'm at minimum right now.
yep.
So I'm going. Looking good.
Sweet.
Nicely done.
Don't even need to say anything. You guys know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm a
Don't forget to
professional
reset
miner.
your laser powers before we start the next one.
I've been taught by a guy called Mr. Target. He mines sometimes, not a lot. He knows a couple of things. I can tell Purple used to like for in real life how do you call this? How do you sail ship? He's in third person flying the thing. I will be lost with what's up and down and left and right, and will be dead already.
Well, it's the tricky thing is here when I was driving a ship, one, it was a lot bigger, which is one of the reasons why I didn't mind, running hammerheads and stuff like that when Fizz would haul them out. But the I usually don't get direct control.
It's a compliment. Just saying.
Well, no, I'm saying that there's a difference between what I do here, where I actually have my hand on the sticks, as opposed to when I was driving a real ship, it was voice activated. I had to drive
Voice
by.
activated?
Yep. Yeah, it was all by voice.
Like you tell the ship what to do.
Yep.
This is awesome. That's a lazy
The-
way.
the
but it's
guy-
awesome.
Murder the planet.
The guy, like the helmsman who actually had controlled the rudder, wasn't allowed to move it unless I told him to, within certain degrees, and he couldn't actually see outside the windows. So it's not like he could drive from his position even if he wanted to.
That's crazy. I think that's cool. I mean, it's cool and crazy at the same time.
All right, there's another yellow rock. Looks like there's a couple still, so.
Yeah. There's also another big chunk. It's like 53% gold.
Yeah. Lance, you want to get your laser on the one that... Yeah, never mind, I see you.
So I'm trying to keep it as steady as I can, but we're on the crosswind, so it's kind of tricky on this one.
All good. No complaints here. We're still able to do what we need to do. Oh. Right, we'll try this top boy next right here. Oh, he's got a fake green window. That's scary.
Yeah, that's why your laser is so important on it.
Yeah.
What's the percentage on it?
53 gold,
Nice.
46 inert.
All right. Hopefully we can clean that up a little bit.
Yeah, I noticed we can only hit the bottom of the rock. The rest of it seems like it's stuck in the ground.
Careful, we're climbing. There it is. Oof.
Phew.
That was a battle. Can you rotate starboard side?
Holy crap. Yeah, we're way out of position, aren't we?
Yeah. Take us down a little bit and then yeah. Little bit more. That's good. I think that's good out there. Might need to get closer, but we'll see.
Oh, you still got a
This
couple to
whole...
crack?
What's that? I'm sorry.
Still got a couple to crack?
Yeah, there's this last one, I think,
Okay.
in this pile. Oh, this is 25%. Well, let's see what happens with it. It's only 25% gold. Oh, whoops.
I mean,
Oh,
whoops.
all right, there we go. I accidentally turned my laser on after the rock broke.
Oh.
It was only for a quarter of a second. But
All right. So what kind of percentages do we have then? So
there's
Terranite,
a 31 gold.
yeah, Terranite,
Go ahead.
Bex, and Gold are the three that we're after, and we want to start with the highest percentages and work our way down.
Okay, that's this one chunk is
pitch up
5
slightly,
gold,
this
95 quartz.
There's one chunk, 99% gold. Pitch up slightly.
Yeah, 99% gold is definitely what we want to see.
Is it right click to swap modes to?
Left, left alt and left click.
Oh, it says right there. Thank you. I'm dumb.
I didn't want to say this, that's why I just told you.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, there is one more rock to crack. I didn't even see that.
Oh, we're not cracking that one unless it's got gold in it. But if
I
you're
don't know
talking
what's in
about
There's gold,
the
there's
big
gold
one,
in it.
the big one to port.
That. No, there's one yellow chunk of rock right in front
Oh,
of us,
okay.
but
I'm shooting next to it there, down there.
What's the percentage on it?
looks like 16 gold, 83 quartz.
Well, I mean, we might be able to. I mean, have at her, I guess.
I'm not seeing. Oh, that one's 53 gold. Do we want that one? 53 gold, 47.
I figure anything.
And our
We'll start with anything over 50%, but you know, start with the top and work your way down.
okay, I'm in the right mode.
The right mode.
And hopefully there's good or similar percentages with the Terranite and Bex over on the other side of the hill. So
That's 22 gold, 77 quartz. I mean, everyone can collect, right?
yep.
Yeah, I was just figuring out which ones to go for. Most
Yeah,
of the
I
ones
think-
I'm seeing are well below 50%.
Yeah, this one's only 23% gold, but at least it's 77% quartz, so it's not like a total loss of a rock.
Yeah. Well, let's. Do you guys see anything above 50% gold over there?
No,
Not at the
everything
moment.
else looks like it's pretty well done. It's either inert or quartz.
Let's. We'll go over here and check on the Terranite and Bex ones from earlier.
And what's our target percentage? Same thing
Same
before?
same
50?
thing. Anything above 50% is good, even if it's with inert. And then we'll start from the top, or we'll start going from 50% down with quartz after we've exhausted any high concentrations.
I've seen a couple of 30s
Okey-doke.
with quartz, but haven't seen any 50s.
I'll carry on further over because there's the other ones off to starboard there from the first rock that we cracked. So
Hold on 1 second. Back up.
here, I'll rotate out. Sienna, you should be able to get some raids on the ones off to port there.
I'm just trying to see if they're worth taking is all.
Whoops. Stupid.
Okay, never mind. I thought I saw something worth taking. Not so much.
All right.
Most of them are quartz here.
Yeah.
There's 48 Bex, 52 inert.
Close enough.
Want me to grab it?
Sure.
Roger. There's 67 back. Take that.
What about 52% Terranite and 48% quartz?
Perfect. Inert's the least valuable. Like there's zero value, so
Right.
we want to minimize how much inert you get, which is why we want the higher percentages before we take an inert rock. But if you're above that 50% and it's got not inert in there, then absolutely grab it. Anything?
Looking.
I'm not really seeing anything.
Something. Hold on.
Yeah, not so much. Basically 30 and below.
Oh, wait, hold on. Back up a little bit, purple. Yeah, right there. Hold fast. Okay, that's only 15%. Oh,
70% Bex and 30% inert.
Yeah. Good. Take it.
So
Did you get it?
Yeah, I'm just. Hold on. It's being so funky. If you can hold
Yeah.
there, that would be great. Awesome. I can read them because they're. Yeah, took the good ones.
Yeah, unfortunately, the turbulence is something we're gonna have to deal with.
There's one here. It's 12% Bex, 88% quartz, 0% inerts.
I mean, that'll be one of the last picks, but
All right.
because we
There's
have
a
higher
30
percentages of either gold or tannerite with quartz, right?
I don't see anything here then.
All right.
Yeah, there's at least one rock with 36 Bex and 74 quartz. We can come back for it.
Let's scan through this field again. And again, we can go less than 50% Bex if it's a quartz rock.
I got a chunk
The
with
higher the
35 Terranite, 42 quartz.
Take it.
Okay, and there's 21% inert, but
Whatever. Anything else there? Or we'll go back to the gold rocks.
Can't see anything. That is interesting. I don't see anything that doesn't have more than, less than 70% in it. So.
Yeah,
there
I
was
think,
a
I think those
there
are
was one
pretty well
rock
done.
that's 32 inert, not inert, 32 Bex and 60 whatever quartz.
Oh, wait, I see
where?
something in the gold. Hold on. Just hold there.
Let's, hold on, Sienna. There, we're getting the Bex one.
Oh, sorry.
You want me to, all right. I'm sorry. That's not Bex. That's Terranite.
Same thing.
32 Terranite. 6. Okay, grabbing it.
Yeah, the Terranite, the Bex, and the gold are the A-class ores, so they're decently worth, or definitely worth getting. We just are trying to maximize the amounts. I just don't want to spend all our time prospecting looking for a quant rock, right? Because then
All right, good to go.
we spend, an hour surveying and like 10 minutes actually breaking rocks.
Right.
So this at least gave us, some stuff right away, even if it's not going to be in the millions, whatever. All right. So
I've got about 20% gold and
Just some
the rest is
Laranite
quartz.
there.
Oh, I found 100% gold. Where are you at? Is that you right there? Oh, that's hard. That's a hard pick. I can get it. Got it.
Nice. I was looking at, it's like, what are you talking about? It's like, yeah, the rock underneath two other rocks. Holy crap.
Yeah. I'm surprised it let me hit it, but it's worth a shot.
All right.
The rocks are not refreshing for me.
All right. Any other golds worth taking?
Hold on, I'm scanning one right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
still
that's,
looking.
I've got gold 22.6. The rest is quartz.
It'll do.
there's a bunch of 30%, but it's the 60% is inert.
How many SCU is it?
The one rock. Let me find it again. 5 SCU. 36 gold, 63, 64 inert.
It's about 2 and 3. We'll leave it for now.
We're getting kind of close to a big rock.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, I guess that's blocking your view though, isn't it?
It is my view. Yep.
All right. Anything else you guys can see there? Or?
No, it's just
No.
the ratios
You
are
look-
too.
I've got 25 gold, but 75 inert.
All right. Now let's go on to another cluster then. 'Cause we're about half full on that. But was it half full? 10% inert, and less than a third quartz. So I think that's a pretty good set so far.
Back to mountain.
Although I think the we might have to pay attention to scan results beyond just the quantities, because I think things like that tanner or that first tannerite rock, or was it the back rock? Either way, if we had put a device on to cluster it up ahead of time, the ratios would have been a lot nicer.
That's the thing where you basically hop out and put a thing on the rock.
Yeah. And there's different devices depending on what it is that
Nice.
you want to do. So some improve clustering, and that's the one I would use there. Others, like if we end up with a quant rock, we might need to get something that either reduces the resistance or opens up the optimal window a little bit more.
I take it that's the really difficult stuff to mine.
30% gold. Anything you want to crack this one, or we carry on for other stuff? Because there's only like maximum.
We can at least try to crack it and see what it breaks in.
All right.
The initial crack, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You might be able to do this one on your own there, Fizz. So.
There's a 51 gold and 48 quartz.
Nice. I'm gonna complain about that one.
Oh, that's 31.
I've got 54 gold, 45 quartz.
Take it.
Got got a 47 gold, 52 quartz.
We can take that too.
Come on.
That looks
Also
about it.
up.
The next one lower is 37%, 38%.
Yeah, 38 gold, 61 quartz.
Yeah, you can take those. Yeah, if it's 25 to 50%, but with another thing like quartz or something, then I think we can go ahead and safely take those. Just don't want to gobble up too much inert, right?
Yeah, I gotcha. All right, well, that rock turned out halfway decent. Looks like we took most of it.
Nice. All right.
Yep. Good to go.
That'll about do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Don't cross the stream.
You always cross your streams. That's what I heard.
Now, I need to take a commercial break here. How's everyone doing for hydration and food check?
I'm at 69% water.
Dude.
Nice. Get 50%.
I'm still at 90 and 90.
But if you're gonna take a ad break, I'm gonna step away for just a second.
Yeah, let's see what this one looks
Gotcha.
like.
Once you're fine, I'll be right back.
F. Okay, this looks reasonably decent.
All right, are we cracking this bad boy?
Yeah, I think so. So we'll be going after the Terranite primarily, but there's so little inert that I think we'll basically be able to suck up anything that's Terranite by the time we're done this. Again, start from
Roger.
start from the top down. I'm going to go ahead and run the intermission. I think more or less in position, so I'll let you guys do your thing.
Okay. Hopefully the
Sounds
turbulence
good.
behaves.
Yeah. All right, Lance, go ahead and up yours. I'm at 100%.
Okay, 100%.
Nate.
Yeah, we're gonna need more.
Yeah.
Oh, no, she's jumping.
Holy crap.
I'm gonna have to surge, I guess, right?
I guess so.
Oh,
Wait.
hold on.
Okay.
I haven't surged.
Yep, all good.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
I mean,
kill us
It
yet.
might take a bit, but that's fine.
I can
On
surge
an ad
once,
break
see how it
anyways.
goes. Wait, no, I don't need to surge. I think it's like literally like,
It's slowly climbing, yeah.
yeah, I don't want to surge.
So, Sienna,
because I'm-
we'll...
hold
Sienna,
on.
yeah, I'm going to say control your laser. And we'll hold full.
Because if I surge, we're gonna be on the red right away.
Yeah, don't surge. Just control your laser power. And
Yeah,
Lance and I will
mean,
hold
it's
at 100
making
for now.
progress. Patience is fine.
Yeah.
Well, let me. I have view on everything, so let's just. I'm focusing.
Is your laser maxed out?
Yep.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
It's coming. It's coming. Just give it a
Yeah,
sec.
no, that's good.
I think we're good. Yeah, I'm on a good spot here. Oh! Server lag.
Yep.
Yeah, all good.
Cool. Good work, gentlemen.
There you go. Don't forget to put your laser back to minimum.
Nicely done.
Mm-hmm. See there, if you want, you can correct. You can collect that rock. Put it on the left side.
The 70%, 80, almost 80% F, whatever it's called.
All that crap, yeah, you can collect all that. That's been broken.
I think we're having several lags.
Yeah, as long as it has Terranite, go ahead and grab it.
Yeah, hold on. I think we're
I think
having
they all had
several
Terranite
lags.
in it, didn't?
I'm not collecting anything, that's why I'm saying, you might want to stop your lasers.
I'm not having any problems right now.
I can't collect anything.
Oh, sorry, Lance. Thank you. I forgot
can't
mine.
collect anything else, so you're gonna have to want to work on that.
Okay. Well, we'll just finish cracking then, and I'll try to collect something different and see if it'll let you.
Unless it's because it's that's what I try, but I can unless there's something in front of me and I don't see it. I should know. Yeah, can collect. Sorry.
Lance, turn your laser off. Oh, dang it. Trying to stabilize that rock, but it was just too much. Sorry.
No, that was on me.
Did you guys get overzealous?
Only slightly. We almost saved it.
Just still had some red by the time the green filled out?
Pretty much. Well,
was-
red got
yeah.
there first.
I tried to stabilize the rock, but it was too late. All right. More
I
rock, it looks like.
Yeah, I didn't bother giving it a any of the heads a lifeline module, so.
If my wife was not there, I will literally be the worst friend ever.
How's that?
What did you do?
If I say this, you're gonna yell at me, but I'll take it. My best friend from Switzerland is visiting tomorrow from Switzerland, obviously, for a week, and I forgot. And she said, "Don't forget you go pick up your best friend tomorrow at the airport." I am a mess. It's
You
time
are
for me to do something.
so pretty.
It's been a roller coaster week, so I think that's why she told me this. It's been a
Purple,
week.
what are the targets for Tannerite? You want to stay above 25 to 50?
Above 25 to 50, we want to maximize Tannerite, so on the on the way down,
gotcha.
if it's under 50%, then it should be something that's not inert.
And you don't care about the Hephaestionite or whatever it is?
No, the Hef it's like the Laranite on the last rocks. It's the Class B stuff, so
Okay.
it's fine to have it. You know, it's right in there with quartz. It's fine to have it, but we want to prioritize the Tannerite or Terranite.
Okay.
Larkspur said, "Hello PT, hello all."
Hey, Larkspur, how are you doing? We got all your
Hey,
usual
Larkspur.
suspects on
Hey,
the line
Larkspur.
today, so. Sorry, what was that, Fizz?
I was just saying hi to Larkspur.
I am doing fabulously.
Take that one as well.
Yeah, remaining percentages, from what I can see, are getting to be below 20.
I just found a 46 rock. That's a 3760 Hef.
Hi, glad
Yeah,
to
I
see
see that
everyone
one,
on
Fizz.
here. Vohayo.
What's up?
I felt bad for the guy that played the the cello on the Dead South because every time they drink beer, he's whistling.
Mm.
I feel bad for him.
It just goes with the territory.
I hope he gets some like beer after at least.
He gets his pick of the women.
All right, that's fair. Did I tell you that I just realized that I just learned they were from Canada?
Oh, you didn't know that?
I thought they were American. Like, they did not sound Canadian to me at all.
Well, they don't
Like-
have to sound like a bunch of.
You're pretty.
I'm just,
I didn't know. Do you, Purple? Do you know
I
a
don't see
band called
anything
the
else
Dead
purple.
South?
LOL.
Grab anything that is Terranite plus, not inert.
I don't know what I can grab anything. Let me exit my turn and come back on it. Do you know a band called the Dead South, Purple? Are they famous in Canada?
The dead what?
The Dead South.
It doesn't sound familiar.
It's
But I haven't been paying that
Is
much
it blue?
attention for a while, so.
Is it bluegrass, this style, Fizz?
All right.
you could say that.
That's it.
full?
We're full and
Oh, we're
out of
full.
here. Turret gunners can exit. Everybody get ready for.
Oh, hold on. I
Don't you
went
tell me
back
what
in
to
my
do.
turret. I came back in my turret trying to fix my extraction issue. Hold on, exiting turret again.
You-
Well
You
then,
need to fix your-
extract yourself from the turret.
Phrasing.
I think
Then
you
you
need to strengthen your pull-up game there, Sienna.
You should see the clip that Lance did of me and my beautiful phrasing not long ago. It's even a quote now on the server. Oh, what's happening, Jimmy?
Yay. Those are my favorites. Ended up in someone else's quotes.
But what was the thing I said, Lance? With my, I don't remember the exact thing I said. My phrasing, I made everyone giggling for that one.
Yeah, I don't exactly remember either. We have to go into the quotes and pull it up. Okay, that's actually
must be
pretty
those-
cool. Our characters have frost on the armor.
That's cool. It must be those French sensibilities that you have, Sienna.
No, I said, hold on. I'm trying to find the quote.
Even your username sounds French to me. That's how French you are.
Sienna? A
Mhm.
lot of people think I copy paste that from the Toyota car. I didn't even know there was a Toyota Sienna, but now I learned.
Oh, it's a Senna, not Sienna.
Oh well, some people don't even make a difference. So there we are.
Is everyone
that's
G
just-
safe?
Yeah, I'm sitting.
I
on
am
the-
sitting next to you, Purple. I'm clear of the turret.
What did I say? Oh, so you know the screen Fizz, right? On
The
the
screen?
to retrieve your ships.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can't say the screen. Well, there's like a million screens. And this
Yeah,
game is
so-
built around screens.
Yeah.
Purple was asking me if it was working. I said I want to join you, but I cannot. You can't F the screens. And
Classic.
by this I meant the F button.
Yes,
but
you can't interact with the screen. Yeah. I understood. That's
so
funny.
that got clipped and quoted.
I mean, I'm not sure why you would expect it to not be.
I don't know.
You can't
I
make
just-
those kind of mistakes in this company.
I was so candid until Purple started laughing, and I was like, "Oh shit, not again."
Yeah, Larkspur, we have all the usual suspects on the ship today, so. Fizz, Sienna, and Lance. Full mole of a-holes running around cracking rocks. And jokes.
They're from Canada. Crazy. Regina, I have not even an idea where that is in Canada.
Regina.
Honestly, I think it's
Regina.
pronounced Regina.
Careful when you say
Oh,
this
Purple's
because I
breaking
almost
the
heard
shit.
something else.
I'm blacking out.
It's what the hell is Saskatchewan?
Saskatchewan. Yeah,
Saskatchewan.
it's the
What is so hard about that?
it's the big rectangular
Black
province in the
Mountain,
middle
purple
of the
flag,
country.
right?
Sounds like a bunch of rednecks that were drunk and created the name of that county.
I think. I'm not even gonna say anything.
I'm
Did I do it again?
Yes, you committed another social faux pas on Purple
On you?
live stream.
Oops.
yeah,
It's next to Alberta.
yeah.
I'm learning Canada now.
Somebody
I'm being,
left. Somebody left several boxes of Stims right outside my.
Drugs, yo.
I do not have the right ship for that right now.
I got a tractor beam.
Yeah, the problem is in the armistice, the regular tractor beams don't work, right? Ship tractor beams,
That's
however,
fine.
would.
Quick, let me get in the turret.
Okay, we are
So you're
landed.
slightly crooked.
That's hilarious.
Everybody out. First person who opens the elevator, make sure to get the box out. Put it in front of the freight elevator, but not in it.
Because you're gonna not flag the finger of the dead south anymore.
I'm not gonna like what?
Guess where he lives?
Canada?
Los Angeles, California.
Did you? I can't say that on stream. Never mind.
You're gonna send me the medical bill tomorrow. All the bite marks on your fingers.
But oh, okay. Lance is getting it, I think. Cool. All right, I'm getting out of the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Am I? Oh, hi, Purple.
Put
You're gonna send me the
elevator
medical
down.
bill or all your bite marks
You
tomorrow.
can
Am I
just
wrong?
drop the box down.
Uh-oh.
On your fingers.
Drop the box.
Vince know what he's doing. He's a master. Are we all jumping on that hole? All right. We.
Yeah. We're awesome. Superhero landing.
Sienna, since when the heck do you think I know what I'm doing?
Okay, go ahead and put the box on the
I
elevator.
you
was trying
work
to be
here.
nice, but
Box on the elevator.
why are you so tall even in this
Alright.
game? That's crazy.
There. Is that better? I'm shorter now.
No, but I'm sure. I don't understand why I'm shorter. Can you change this tall the heights of your character?
I think we're all literally the same height. We're all the same clone.
I'm looking at you.
All right,
up
everybody
on my
out of the
screen.
hangar.
You gotta put your gun away.
Yeah, you're in the
Oh.
like ready position when you're holding a weapon. So yeah, you
Oh,
end up a little
Jesus.
bit crouched.
Looks like I've lost.
You would like
10
some
inch.
cheeses? What kind of cheeses would you like?
Pepper Jack.
Hey, solid choice.
Welcome.
I love Pepper Jack. That's always my go-to.
Your vehicle has been moved or please visit it again.
Are we exiting the hangar? I guess
Yes.
so.
You guys about died.
Bye. See you later.
I know I was just about off of that corner when the thing started going.
Oh, Sienna left you guys behind. I'll
Wait.
shoot him in the face.
Yeah, Lance,
And I'll
you,
kick
you
him in
were
the
actually
ass.
going around, so I figured it was safe enough to go ahead and store the ship because you weren't crossing it.
Yeah.
The sketchy part.
I almost did. Not intentionally.
Yeah.
Hey, what station are we at?
We're at Long Forest at Mick L2.
Oh,
So
okay. I was like, wait.
if you guys want to
there's
go
a
ahead
bar.
and get yourselves watered and or hydrated and fed, I'm going to go to the refinery. Do we want to put these through refinery jobs and get double the price, or just sell and expedite now?
I don't care.
Let's double the price.
Double it and give it to the next person.
Who's going to show up to help me haul this stuff out will be the next question.
Let's put food here. There's no food.
How long does it take to be ready?
Actually, with an incoming patch, maybe we'll just sell it off here for
That works.
the base price.
Incoming patch.
Well, I mean, if it's the refining is supposed to take less time now, but even that.
Can I buy a pizza
Just
yet?
shy of
No.
200 grand to go to the refinery. So it's about 50 grand a piece.
I'm going to the Galleria. There's a bar. I'm gonna get drunk with whiskey and coke there.
Gonna do a line of Coke and then some whiskey. Sounds fun.
But that works. Yeah, sounds like a good time. You cannot buy the pizzas yet?
That's what I just said, didn't I?
I didn't hear you saying this. Sorry.
Do you not listen to anybody? Oh my!
That would be
I haven't
correct.
heard
Where are
your
you?
voice. Like,
We've-
literally, I didn't hear your voice saying this.
I need to slap you.
Yeah, 34 hours.
As long
to,
as you check.
34 hours to process
go.
this in the refinery. And that's
As long as you slap
Dang.
me with your hands, that's fine.
yeah.
Well, I guess you need to figure out when the patch is coming. Do the math, Purple.
Well, that's why I think I'll sell it outright here. So 199,307. So I'll give each of you about 50 grand.
You missed.
I know. That's the funny part. Is it totally lined up, and it was like, nope, right on the floor.
What's funny is the funniest is like I see your character leaking down like whatever. Look at you
Leaving
eating
it.
those wieners. Can tell you know how to do that.
Yep, I can choke down a hog.
You are really good at character creation. I'm not gonna say more, but damn.
Really
That's
good.
really
All
well.
I did was hit randomize until I found one that didn't look entirely dopey, and then I just put a beard on it.
It kinda looks like you though.
You don't even. You've seen what, a picture of me for 5 seconds?
That's
You
enough
think
for me.
everyone looks like me? Is it?
I framed
Are you-
this picture. You don't understand. I framed it and I pray in front of it every night.
I'm so confused. If that's the case, then why do you think this guy looks like me? Then there was another white guy that you thought that looked like me.
Just the air
don't-
are really close. Kind of ish
Ugh.
close.
I wish I could punch you in your big dumb face.
As long as you use your hands, that's fine.
No, I'm gonna use the largest pipe wrench that I can find.
Home Depot might have what you need.
Never mind.
Do we want to set spawns here or no?
They're making
No,
they're having
Tressler's
sales
still,
right now.
Tressler's still fine. This is just a refinery location. We're only selling here. All the stuff is still back at Tressler, so it's where we'll end up
Okay,
finishing
gotcha.
up the night. All right, I'm gonna go
I don't know
down to
where
the
it can-
Galleria. Yeah.
Let's see.
All right, you guys pretty much ready to head out again?
Sure.
And does anyone
Good to
want to
go.
rotate positions for this round?
We can swap these. Someone else can. I'll take the leftmost turret so Sienna can do more activities. Or the port side turret.
All right, I'll stick with starboard.
Kind of defeats the point of rotation there, dude.
Sienna, you're taking center.
I'm thinking center.
Yep.
You're taking the
Trust me
center
on
turret.
Center? Oh boy, you guys trust me
No,
on that?
shut up.
Yeah.
No, but you know, we made some money, so now we can die.
We need Sienna to kill us, like that we can blame him for the next 30, 100 years. Fair enough. I'm a good scapegoat.
Oh, don't worry. I blame you for everything. What happened in Iran?
All right. The mole
Everything
is
else that's happening
good.
overseas.
You guys can enter the hangar.
I already did.
I know. I saw you there.
Okay. I was gonna say I wasn't trying to hide.
Well, no. If there had been problems with the ship, I would have told you to egress real quick. So.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
It's
Ow.
just
I got pushed
if
out.
I'm
What happened?
I just don't want somebody else
I
going
got-
into the hangar while I'm not there, because then if it's glitching out or something, it's harder for me to fix it.
Oh shit.
Instead
no,
of waiting for the
no.
person who was in front of you to get on the elevator, you smushed him through the railing.
Have you ever heard
So-
of
You
this
set your
thing? Because
default-
That's exactly what happened to me.
Okay, so
Yeah.
does somebody want to put the elevator down so that we can get the box? Remember, whenever we get on
All right,
board,
you
we
have the
always gotta
box.
set the box.
I'm coming back. I got it. You know, you should set your walk speed, your default speed to walk, not full sprint.
Got it.
Oh, look at that cute little handoff.
At least it's possible now. I need to shorten your tether.
No, we don't want too many tractor beams on it.
Mine's off. Boom, baby.
All right. Well, I'm glad there's. Okay, so let's make sure the drill is understood this time before we roll out. Because if we end up having to do a hot swap with Quantum on board, elevator opens, nobody's on it, a box out onto the deck, everyone bails, box goes to the freight elevator, and the ship gets stored. Cool.
Roger.
Okay, gotcha.
Expensive goodies first.
Well, I mean, every time that we land, that I'm going to have to store the ship or leave the hangar, we need to be able to get rid of that box. Or not get rid of it, store it in the freight elevator. But if we have quantum miles, I need to store the ship before the quantum timer runs out.
In other words, before kaboom.
Well, the kaboom is definitely what's liable to happen if we screw that whole thing up, so. Which is why I'm briefing it now, and I'm hoping you are all paying attention. Right, Sienna?
Yep. Totally.
What is the timer for kaboom?
It's
20 minutes.
I think it's 20, 25 minutes, something like that, so. It's definitely better than it was. It used to be like 10 minutes, I think, or 10 or 15. So it was barely enough time to finish collecting, and you'd have to scream away, so.
Okay, good to know. I have a helpful stopwatch function on my SciTech now that it's actually working correctly.
All right. Is everybody happy with Cleo? I'll take that as a yes.
Yep.
Yep, that's fine.
All right. Hopefully this time when we make our approach, it'll be a little less deadly.
No, last time wasn't that deadly. I mean, we didn't die.
It's very true. Wasn't for lack of trying, though. I mean, if nothing else, it make for great
Nah, it
content,
was just
right?
a minor slip. It's all good.
Lance.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum.
I think you're relying on that particular pun a little too much there, Lance.
I can't help. That's what we're doing right now.
I don't like that laugh. What's happening?
Well, I was just looking at the exterior view, and it looked like the quantum was pointing us straight at the ground anyway. For all that effort to, you know...
Oh boy.
All right. Everyone can go to their turrets.
Roger.
Working on it. I'm already on my turret, but
Lance, your helmet is off, by the way. At least on
Lance
my
is
screen,
gonna-
it looks like.
gonna die. On your screen now.
Thank you. That would have been embarrassing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
What do we have there? Oh, hey, look, vehicle gems. We're not doing those.
Oh, I guess while I'm not doing anything, this gives me a chance to fix my controls. Woo!
At least for
Put
the
in your
moment,
mouth.
you're gonna need to make sure that you have the 1 through 3 binding things mapped out.
Don't you tell me how to live my life.
That's not nearly as interesting as I was hoping. No, it's just because you'll be in control of the surge modules, so.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying.
Good. Shouldn't be getting any more backtalk.
Good.
then.
Listen here, boy. You want back talk? I'll give you back talk. Crash the ship with everyone in it.
That's interesting combo.
Barrel. Okay, crap.
Tell Sick
Why
to
is-
post it.
Terranite, but too small.
No crashing allowed.
Barrel, these are all mostly really small.
Vehicle. You. Oh, that's the one that I... Where is it? There you are. You
Apparently,
dirty.
nothing interesting there.
Really not, no. You know, a few others here in the mountains that hopefully will be a little bit better, but we'll see.
What is happening? Okay, there we go. Now she's... Why is that a... Oh, crap. Hit the wrong button.
Is that my cue to hit the power?
Nail it. And then you can listen to a yellow banana man fumble around in your ship. Thunk, thunk, thunk. So why is this still happening if it only does 2 things? I don't understand.
Why is what happening?
My joystick is moving my head and the turret at the same time, even though it doesn't move my head. I cleared all those routes or all those keybinds, and it's still moving my head around.
You say so.
Eh? Sorry.
I said, if you say so. Sorry, I'm driving, so I'm having a hard time sort of visualizing what the problem-solving thing would be. Maybe Lance can help out. We were having some issues with his mappings on the rock earlier. Because getting the mining head on the rock to a point where it was supposed to wasn't working quite the right way for a while. Or not the way you might expect with the way the controls are labeled.
Yeah. Well, so what's happening with me, like I said,
sorry.
so
What's going
Go
on, Fizz?
I'm having an issue where I'm using my joystick, to try to move the turret around. The turret moves, but my view, like my independent head movement, also moves at the same time. But I've got only 2 things bound to my joystick, to the X and Y axis. Every other binding has been removed, but my head's still moving in as the turret moves too. So as I'm looking, let's say I'm moving the turret down, the turret moves down, but then my view also moves down with it, and then I can't see anymore. So like my view, I'm looking at my feet as the turret moves down, and then if I pull it back up.
Yeah, I get what you're talking about, and I have the same issue, so I don't use this joystick when we're operating turrets, unfortunately.
Okay, so it's just it's probably a code issue then of some kind.
I'm wondering if it's the aim assist. There's stuff that they have into the turrets. It's kind of like the look ahead stuff, in which case it wouldn't be under your keybinds. It'll be under the controls section with all like the, sensitivity, curve, weightings, and all that kind of crap.
They have aimbot in this game?
Sort of.
Bastard.
Well, it's supposed to be a skill game, right? So.
Yeah, so why don't we just give this game to console gamers then?
Did you not hear about them hiring on their latest job postings? Were asking for people with experience in console programming.
Dumb
Fizz?
Dumb bastard. Yo.
When you move the turret and your head starts tracking, press Z and see if that clears it.
I will press the Z key. Yes, that worked. Thank you.
Yes, press the Z key.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what that is. I know what the Z key is.
That's okay. I mean, you can be wrong. It's just the way it is sometimes. Okay, good to
If
know.
I'm
That's
wrong,
how
then
we
I
fix
don't want to be right. Yes, that is very good to know.
English is real hard.
Well, they don't speak English up there. They speak.
You happy you did? You see the name of the rocks? Be happy you didn't read what I read. Yeah, I didn't read this.
Anus rocks? I don't know.
No, I can't say this on stream. I can text it to you, but I think you have a good laugh.
Do that. But... Send me a message. And then maybe I'll make the determination of whether or not to say it on stream.
So if you clear the head tracking with the flight stick,
there you go, check your
it ends up tracking with the mouse, and then vice versa.
Okay. Good call.
Yeah, that's
really. Have to check that.
They're gonna have to make up their mind on that, and make it consistent.
That's why I was quiet until now, because I was extremely confused.
Hold on, I haven't read it yet. I for some reason pressing the F key exit.
At least you can F something.
That's new.
Hey, Salamander, how you doing?
An F it real good.
Hey, Salamander.
Not looking for anything too specific. I'm trying to find a decent deposit of something useful. I'll see now this. So 50% Bex, 40% quartz for 54 SCU. Yeah, this will be interesting because
it's on the side of a
it's on the
mountain.
side of a mountain. When this cracks, half of it is probably going to go careening down the mountainside. So should make it entertaining.
That'll be fun.
All right. I don't know if the Helix is going to be needed there, Fizz, but I'm sure Sienna will let you know.
Oh, great. Can we redo the seating arrangement? I don't want to take orders from him. I think I'd rather blow up the shit.
You're the one
in the middle. That's fine.
No, Sienna, I'm kidding. Just do the thing,
You're
man.
stuck.
Yeah.
All right,
Great.
let's go.
See how we are. Oh yeah, 17 minutes from break time. So yeah, so Salamander.
Lance, you next.
I'm Salamander. I'm mostly looking for stuff that has.
No, you're not next.
At least an A tier
That's reducing here.
minerals.
I'm having
Turn it back
extreme
on.
servers issues. I can't. Yeah, it's like my.
Lance, can you turn your... Oh, purple, move. Bail.
Back. Okay, this thing really jumps that.
Oh, turret broke for me. It says I have no mining laser attached.
Uh-oh.
Bailing from the seat, coming
you
back, see
guys-
if that fixes it.
Did you break my ship?
Yeah, I think the explosion broke the ship because I've got nothing equipped here either. I mean, we ain't
Fine
dead.
works.
It's weird because the rock did not I'm so
Rock
confused.
definitely
What is
exploded.
happening? Yeah,
No,
but not
Sienna, it
next to
blew
the
up.
ship. Yeah, but we
Oh,
were
the
far.
front- No,
This
we're
makes no
far now.
sense.
We were right next to it before. The front turret looks like it's dead. Yeah, it's all blackened and...
This is weird.
Oh,
I
yeah,
maybe
no
not.
kidding.
No, maybe not.
Well,
Might be just
I
shading
think
though.
we got 2 turrets out, so I think we need repairs
No,
either
because
way.
the overcharge started and I turned off my laser and then that was it. Like then you guys took over and then we back up for the enemy exploded. So I already had that issue before.
I didn't...
It's like the laser just
I don't
despawned,
even-
literally.
Yeah, that might happen
Lance,
if it's
did you even
blown
turn
up
your
off
laser on?
the.
It makes no sense what just happened to me, like... Yes, the rock blew up and overcharged, yes, but the turret literally was gone before that.
Well, that could just be chalked up to latency.
Can I try something on the
You guys
power
are at least
real
on
quick?
the same side of the country. Continent, that's what I meant to say.
There we go, it's back. There we go, I fixed it.
You had ON on and off it.
Yeah, it's fun. I can fracture and extract again.
The same with mine and see if that's the case.
Sorry, Lance, I
I
didn't mean
powered
to
off
shove my
the
butt in
mining
your
head
face.
and I powered off the mining
Okay.
laser and I powered back on.
Why did it do this to me?
There you go. Does he work? Checking power real quick. Yep, we're good. We're back in business. I do not have any mining module, correct?
Yours
Yeah.
are passive.
Yeah, you have passive modules
Okay.
there.
Because it says unequipped
Oh.
passive. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mine-
Never mind.
mi-
I'm stupid. I saw unequipped and thought that meant this thing was busted. We're working.
I don't have any mining modules as well. Mine say unequipped.
You should have 3
Bastriotic said,
surges.
DUUUUUUCKS.
Hey, Bastriotics, how are you doing?
No, mine all say all 3
That is
slots
all.
say unequipped.
Okay, well, we'll see about getting that
Thanks for
sorted
the
out
raid,
at the station the
Bastriotic,
next time,
and welcome you 6 lovely people.
The next time we're at a station, and or Pat, I'll run a repair system through and check the equipment. Or were you guys using the surge modules a lot in the previous sets?
No, never. No, never used them. Personally, I never used them.
Okay.
I don't think we turn any of them on.
Bastry, who love you.
Nope. I was about to, and then it was enough to just be patient with the rock, remember?
Yeah, no, it's just so the surge modules have 5 shots each, and when they're used up, they actually automatically eject themselves to free up the port for it. Anyway, just guys, give me a second. I have to talk to Bastriotics, who raided in here with like 6 people. So everybody say hi.
Hola.
Hi.
Hey, Fox, how's it going?
Bye.
How you doing? Yeah, we're doing full crew mining in Star Citizen today in the Argo Mole, which is the currently bigger mining ship available. And so yeah, we got a full crew of 3 people, or 3 turret gunners plus the pilot, and yeah, mining shenanigans. So away we go. Again, am I turning the right way again? I should probably head that way.
Well, that was left.
Well, I know, but I was pretty sure if I went right again, I'd end up circling around again to somewhere we've been before. So.
Bed for me.
Bed for you, Bastriotics?
True,
Yeah,
but that
I mean,
would have been
that's
the right place.
it's legit. It's almost time to get up.
Is the pilot drunk?
Is the pilot drunk? No, not yet.
Oh,
Although,
Not for the lack of trying, though.
I mean, if Sienna keeps going the way he is, and Lance puns
Pity.
as much as he does,
what did I do?
might very well end up there soon enough.
Are we there yet?
What did I do?
See what I got to put
I haven't
up
done
with?
anything yet.
I'm thirsty.
You want some scotch? I can share. I have some.
66
Baby
quarters.
wants a
Nope.
stogie.
I don't have that. I'm sorry.
I thought you said you were smoking a cigar earlier.
Oh, that's
You
how you call them? I
lying
didn't
to
know you
us?
called them that way.
Well, it's just another name for him.
I've never heard that. Sorry. Yeah, I finished my cigar.
You, it's just a slang term for cigar, but
A
I wouldn't say
stogie?
it's slang.
We must
Stogie,
have,
yeah.
We must have taken some damage.
Never
I'm
heard that
starting
word.
to show a torque imbalance.
I've never heard that word before, Fizz. Like, literally never heard that word before.
Oh, well, that's fine. Then you've never watched Christmas Vacation.
Nope.
And that's why I know you're truly a French Canadian.
Christmas movie, another thing where I'm from. I mean, we have some, but
Yeah.
not like as popular as here.
Exactly. French Canadian.
Obsidian deposit. Are not Buzzy working on Otherworlder too? Hey, my kitty.
Spent So 10 Terranite,
Oh,
possible. Oh, we got about 10 or so SCU of Quantanium here.
We're gonna die.
Yeah, very possibly. Quantanium rocks blowing up the way the other one did, we'd lose a lot more than that. Unfortunately, we only have about... okay, so this is 30% or 20, 30, 40. We barely have half a load, and even with 10 Quantanium, that doesn't really... I mean, we could grab the other stuff and leave the Quantanium, but... I think we'll keep looking.
Yeah, let's keep looking.
I don't want to look. I'm kidding.
Be like one of the giant Quantanium rocks. Give you guys a challenge.
Last time we had a giant Quantanium run, I died, so...
Yeah, well, do it better this
I don't know.
time.
He says we're gonna die, so I believe him.
Yeah, he says that about everything you do, though.
And I'm generally not wrong. He tried to kill us a minute ago.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure I see the part where he's wrong.
This is 30% gold, so...
Someone, if I'm still having so much server lag, someone might want to take the middle turret, though.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Because earlier, like, man...
see how this one goes.
Alright, ready?
Because, yeah, if we're on a European server, it might make sense why you might be lagging more than, say, Fizz was.
But you guys are on the same side of the continent. I would expect you all to have similar problems.
Well, except I'm driving, and...
No. Who's putting a laser yet?
Lance is
There's
just
no need
making
for
the
laser
green
yet.
bigger. So
Okay,
Lance, you
sorry.
should let
I
Lance
forgot
have his
about it.
laser on.
Never mind, Lance, go ahead.
No.
Sorry.
Lance doesn't do big greener. That's mostly the upfront one. I mean...
But he did make the green window a little bit bigger with his laser.
That's true. I think the Rager, or the mining head itself, might have a bit of that in it.
Yeah.
We amplify it with the focus modules up front, but...
Okay, so on or off?
Leave it on for now,
that's
Lance. I think you're fine. Yeah, just leave it low power. Boom, baby.
Nice.
Oh, wait. I have a 50% quartz, gold, sorry.
Are these all...
And 47...
Are these all...
50% gold. Yeah, they're all done.
They're all collectible now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a 52% gold, 47% quartz.
Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of inert on this to begin with, so yeah. As usual, start at the top, work your way down. I'll let you guys extract while I run an intermission, and I'll be right back.
I blame fees.
You can blame me all you want, but you're the one that almost killed us.
We'll call the server this one.
You can blame whatever you want, but we know who was driving the seat there, buddy.
Driving the seat, so the seat is like moving around and all. All right, great.
I mean,
you're drunk.
Technically, it kind of is. As you aim left and right, that seat is swiveling. So tell me I'm wrong again.
I'm just exiting my seat to kill him, and I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. All All
You
right,
put
game
your
on.
spawn at just to make sure before we die, right?
Oh, it doesn't matter where my spawn is because I'm not gonna need it. You are.
Oh, my
You're not
screen is
even gonna get-
flickering. What's up? My
You're not even
screen
gonna
is-
get out.
Oh. Because everything is being weird. The whole fucking
Oh, don't
thing
worry.
is.
I have the cure to what ails you. As soon as you exit your seat. Do you really want to die?
I see you on the ladder. I'm
off the
waiting
ladder.
there. I know. I'm waiting.
I could just drop a grenade down there.
Yeah, that will blow up the ship.
No, it won't. It'll just blow you up, and it'll damage the turret.
Ooh, you got scared. I did not touch you though, because I aimed for the wall. So.
You hit me, you idiot.
What? Oh my god, this game. Okay, never mind. Then kill me. I was literally aiming away from you, fit down the, like far away from you. Are you
Now I
like
gotta
hurt?
heal myself. Yes, well, 8%.
But like tear injury or just like health?
What
You
you
don't have
say
like
to
a
me?
tear, you don't have a tear injury like 1, 2, or 3.
Oh no, it's just 8% health. That's all.
Oh, sorry, that was not. I was literally just trying to like. This thing is hard. That's why I hate playing on European servers. I don't understand why we always do that.
That's just where the game put us.
It's just so laggy. It's sorry about that, Fizz. Literally, I was not trying to shoot you on that one.
Oh, don't worry. You'll catch a stray round. You'll just be
That's
walking
fair.
along without your helmet on, and then the back of your head will explode.
No, I don't understand. Like I literally aim, like you were going down, right? So I am all the way, almost in front of me, and it still got you. I'm
Well,
like,
then
is that
the bullet
ricochet or
ricocheted.
something? Yeah, like
And
is
it
that
hit
a
me in the
thing in the
butt.
game? Is that a thing in
I
the
don't know
game?
if this game has that, but it'd be funny if it did.
So I'm confused because it's not supposed to have it. That sucks. I'm always myself in trouble with this game. I don't
Well,
like this game.
luckily for you, I decline charges.
It asks you for charges too?
Yes, you shot me.
This game. I didn't. Yeah, well, according to the game, yeah, I guess.
According to the game, according to my blood all over
Are you
everything.
guys shooting each other in the ship?
No, he
No.
shot me, and I didn't shoot. I have full mags.
Well, don't say he shot me because I was not.
He shot me. That's why I've lost health. He shot me. He discharged
you
his
stop-
firearm.
I'm
Why
gonna start
properly?
recording all the game sessions like that every
Why
time someone says.
Why
Yeah,
is
do like
anything
purple
going
stuff.
bang in the ship?
Because we were just being goofy.
Well, Santa said that he wasn't killing us. He didn't kill us the first time with the big rock, so he thought he'd just do it internally.
So, what am I missing? Who's blowing us up?
No,
Don't
we're
care.
fine.
Don't care who's bored. There will be no shooting on the ship.
Yes, Daddy.
There was a negligent discharge by a certain individual who shall not be named, but is French Canadian.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Why am I
record
not
all those
surprised
game
there'd be
sessions
that
like
one?
Purple does.
I swear,
You
you know,
mean the certain individual who always negligently discharges his weapon at someone?
Yeah.
Negligently discharges this weapon on the ladder and touch by magic Fizz. It's like the magic bullet.
Well, I didn't say a name,
Yep.
but he sold himself out, so we all know who did it.
swear that guy's going to become an administrative burden.
We'll just have to start fining him for every negligent discharge. Fines increase.
I mean, he won't be able to afford it.
well, I guess. We'll just have to put him on a street corner.
5 SCU, but it's 50% Quantanium. It's like, oh man.
50% on 5? That's terrible.
I mean, it is. It's like it's
I
not
need to
worth.
name this hard drive.
It's the kind of thing that if
You
like,
should
if you're
have just
running
blown
around
that
and
rock up
if you're running around in a prospector or a golem and you were looking for that last couple SCU, then yeah, fine. But
Yeah.
Poof and poof. Yeah, do that. I'm gonna lag doing this, but alright, do.
Well, don't do it if you're gonna lag more. You're already complaining about how much you're lagging.
There you go.
Yep.
Just
lagger.
imagine if this was No Man's Sky, all of these rocks would give you something.
That's very true. That reminds me, I better do my inventory management before they release another expedition.
You mean the inventory management you've been meaning to do for the past 18 months?
The past 6 expeditions, yeah. Because every expedition adds more shit that I then have to manage. Alright, so 40% Terranite. That's about 16. It's about 20 in golds. Another 40 in golds. Gas rock. And another gas rock. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
All right.
I went to bed way too late yesterday.
If we crack this one, do you guys want to just crack and go, or should we see if we can cluster this up to maximize the gold haul? 20% speed. This could be like 48 SCU of gold if we concentrated enough.
Let's try it. I've never done that, so I don't know. What do I do?
All right. Side gunners, other turrets. And you can either do this unsupervised or I can go out there with you, depending on who wants to go out there to see how the devices are placed.
Danger close to the ground.
Hmm?
Oh, you're landing. I'm sorry.
I'm landing.
I'm in the turret.
Yeah.
I was having a side conversation.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm getting. I was having a side conversation.
gotcha.
I'm guessing it's going to be one of these modules in the box, yeah?
Yeah,
Sabir,
so in
or
the
other?
box, and let me double check which one it is that we want. Oh, there's the one. Yeah. The one called Optimax. It'll give us a plus 60% to clustering.
Apologies. What did I miss? Besides being in my turret, I shouldn't be.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, I've got the Optimax.
Okay, so you can ghosts, you can equip that to the bottom of your backpack. There's a special slot for that, and that way it'll come up with the 5 key cycling between that and your tractor beam.
Gonna Optimax dead ass.
Okay, nice. I got it.
Okay. So you can go ahead and hop outside. The rock is right in front of us.
Visual.
Yeah. So when you put it in your hands and you go up to the rock, it'll give you a ghost area that you can mount the thing at. Yeah, find a spot. If you're gonna find a spot, maybe check off to the right hand side of the rock, because when we blow it up, hopefully we'll be able to pick this thing up again. So I don't want to put it on a piece that's more liable to get buried underneath or something like that. So, having any luck with the ghost image?
No, nothing so far. Can you place it without one?
Well, the ghost image should show you where it's going to be mounted, right? It's sort of like there's other things that have the same effect, so.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like previewing on the cargo grid, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, nothing's coming up so far.
Check over on this left side. Like I say, you gotta get pretty close. If it's not at eye level, try looking down or something.
I feel like Lando. I'm not getting a reading on this thing up or down.
Wonder if you're too close.
Should I try and place it anyways? Just see what happens?
I mean, you could try it. Yeah, sure.
Aha! You have to click, and then you get the ghost image. Okay.
Ah, you
Got
figured
it.
it out. Okay, good. All right, no, go back there. Now that you have it mounted, now you got to set it. So use E to look at it. Is it E or F? The usual interact thing, right? And then there will be 3 sliders that you want to adjust to get the waveform to more or less match up. There will be a percentage button that you need to get above 90% and then activate. So you move the 3 sliders until you get a 90% or better reading and then hit activate.
Okay, I gotta actually interact with this thing first. So I put it on the rock, and now it's upside down.
Yes, that does sometimes happen. Because unfortunately, unlike signs in Satisfactory, we can't rotate these to get them to work.
Okay, it's kind of working. So what am I trying to do with these progress bars?
There's the 3 sliders, and you move them around, and the wavelength or whatever, the sine wave in the middle, will react to that. And that kind of helps you sort of figure out how to get it to line up properly with those 3 sliders. But mostly you move them around to keep getting or maximizing each, or to maximize the, there's like an overall counter by the activate button, and you need to get that above 90% before you hit activate.
Okay, got it. Working on it.
You just gotta jiggle the cord.
It's kind of like that, yeah. And it's kind of funny, like whatever the rhyme or reason of the wavelengths with those 3 sliders, I don't know that there's an actual viable reading, or it's just wiggle these things around like Skyrim lockpicking or something.
Okay, sorry, this might take a bit.
It is sometimes a little random. Yeah, just kind of have to fiddle with the 3 sliders back and forth. I usually find where it maximizes, and then I jiggle a different one until it gets in a bigger number. Are you there yet?
I'm up to 40 some. Well, still working on it. This really is not intuitive at all.
All right, hold on up here. Just give me a second.
Nailed it. Summer sales. That's
Am I still in the voice chat, or did it just get quiet in here?
getting quiet, Vid. People are quiet.
Excuse
feeling
me.
better? Are you feeling better?
No. No.
I don't even know if Purple is still here.
Nope.
'Cause I can't even see his
Larkspur
face on stream
said,
anymore.
sure was quiet.
Or is it just me that I'm dumb? That's what I'm doing while waiting, Fizz.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Guess what I'm doing while we wait?
I can't say on stream what you're doing.
I'm playing Schedule 1.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm already at the same level than when we stopped yesterday on my save.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to get there.
Yeah, now I have the base so I can help better next time. It's a fun game. Even solo, it's fun.
Well, there's just not much for 3 people to do just yet, unless you're gonna, you know, get new customers and help peddle the wares, if you will.
I already have like 60 customers on my save.
Yeah, just gotta go around giving people drugs, yo.
Yeah.
Gotta give out them free samples.
That's what I did. I just don't know. There's like the OG and the other one, the one after the diesel something.
What is it?
I don't.
Sour diesel.
Yeah, I don't understand the big difference.
Initial price.
Yeah.
And they each have their own kind of thing that they do, and each customer kind of has their own thing that they want. So, kind of mix and match.
Yeah.
Larkspur said, what's happening? Or not happening?
Did you see that achievement called Indian Dealer for the game?
No. Purple.
I'm reading you the description.
Larkspur, to answer your question, you gotta remember, Sienna, we're still on stream.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I think Purple's the AFK. I don't know where he went. He gone.
Yeah, is it me? I don't even see his face anymore.
Oh, his stream is set up
Stream.
just to look at the side of the ship. You see the same thing I'm seeing? Lance still outside?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lance
he's
must still be outside.
On the rock.
Oh, is everyone outside?
Confused.
Oh no, you're in the turret.
Exit that turret for now.
Larkspur said, no
Okay.
intermission
Outfit.
screen either.
Problems
Frozen.
fixed.
What the hell are you guys at?
Okay, it's up and running. I'm heading back to the ship.
You gonna make it there, Snowman? Oh, you almost pushed me off.
So far, so good. Almost pushed you off. What do you mean?
I was out there with you. That's why I know you look like a snowman. You were carrying up the elevator and you stood in the middle. You almost left me behind.
Are we all good?
I didn't notice you were up there.
Yeah, what happened? I'm so confused on what happened.
Lance has been out putting a device onto this rock in front of us to increase the clustering.
There he is.
Yeah, but you guys disappeared like when quiet.
Yes, we were.
Well, I was trying to
Sorry,
focus
sorry.
on the problem, and I needed
Is
the
everybody
quiet.
on board?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Is everyone's on board?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
But yep, back aboard.
Not sure if you saw chat, Purple, but Salamander asked if he can join in.
Oh, yeah, I don't see why not. All right. Sienna, you get to run the first crack. As soon as we're doing the first crack, we'll land again, so that Lance or Fizz can go pick up the device
Okay.
that we put on
Starting.
there.
Assuming it doesn't just fall through the world. Do you want me to expand the window?
Yeah, go ahead.
That little window became a slightly not. I don't even know. That's funny.
All right.
Just calm down,
It's your
Fizz.
turn to work with the parallax.
Okay. Fizz, finish your sentence. Random power up.
Never. I'll never finish that sentence. It's gonna be lost in space, just like us.
Please finish that sentence, please.
Max power.
Roger. Engaging.
I'm rolling to starboard gently to keep our level.
Increasing power.
Damn, that rock is strong.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and that window got tiny when I turned my laser on.
Yeah, well, it's the it is one of the side effects of the Helix.
All right, I'm max power. Nothing's happening.
Well, you can search.
No, I can't. I don't have.
Oh, I forgot
Can
about
we
that.
equip more than one of those devices?
No, unfortunately we can't. I think you used to be able to, but now it's like one device per rock, I think.
Question.
Purple,
From what I can see, the needle's not even moving.
I have a question.
yeah.
What does it look like when you surge? Is there like an icon on the screen at the bottom?
It makes a big boom.
Yeah, your laser will start to pulse
Okay.
and run extra energy down the line. So
All right, because I'm trying to just hit the button to see if it'll trigger it anyways. And no, it's not. Oh, I just saw a smidge of green on the charge level, but it went back down. Is this
Do you want me
something that
to
you can
stay
get us
next?
closer to the rock?
yeah,
purple?
actually, yeah, you guys might. Yeah, we'll get closer, and that'll help take the power in. So
Oh,
we're
yeah,
getting
she's
charging it.
live.
We're getting charging it now. Yep. I'm watching. You guys keep your lasers at 100 for now, and I'll.
Yep.
I'll keep mine. I'll be the first one to exit.
The window is extremely tiny. Yeah?
Yep.
yeah, the thing is, if you need to expand the window, then Fizz can cut off his power first, and that should make the green get a little bit bigger. Lance and Sienna will want to avoid turning their lasers off at all costs.
Yeah.
No,
I
Fizz
think
is
we're
doing
getting
really
it
good.
though.
right now.
We're in a good spot.
Yeah, we're good. Nice job.
Got it. Good work, everybody.
Sweet.
Nicely done.
All right. Want to close up the turrets here for a sec?
Roger, coming back in.
Same.
Actually, Lance, you might be able to just run
I'll
outside.
go see if I can recover that device.
Yeah, you can just run out the front of your turret. All right, we're on the ground.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
actually
this-
kind of handy.
Did you know the stream looks off?
What's the problem?
I don't know. The Purple's game looks.
Well, there's about 1.5 million things that can factor into that because he's streaming it. So
Yeah. I switched to a night vision thing with Reshade, so
Oh,
I was
okay,
having
okay,
trouble
that's why.
seeing
I
the
was
ground.
oh, you have a night
like,
vision thing?
apologize.
It's a aftermarket shader thing that CIG has approved because they have not implemented night vision the way they plan to. So, in the meantime,
Oh,
um,
you'll have to send me your notes on that. I'm interested.
Yeah, same. I was like, that's a cool thing.
As long as you don't mind sharing.
oh, not at all.
Hey, Optimax is back in the box.
Thank you. All right.
All right.
So you guys can
Did
carry
we
on
take-
cracking and collecting as needed. So How did the clustering work out? Hopefully we have a nice big chunk of like 14 SCU of inert somewhere. Yes, no?
Can you turn on the ship lights? Or are they already on?
They're already on.
Okay.
Looking. I've got one that's
You know, nose down.
76% inert.
Does that help?
Yeah, that's better. I won't have you move too much more while they're breaking rocks, but... Oh, what mode? Okay, I'm in the wrong mood.
We could use a bit more altitude.
Perfect.
I wish the lights would point down more to match up with the turrets.
Yeah, there's well, or the turrets should have their own lights, really. That would also be
That too.
nice.
Because I
There's,
can't look up
Yeah,
very
there's
far.
a lot of things about how this was designed that, again, would love to give the designer shaken baby syndrome sometimes, because, like, you know, the side turret's going down below the level of the landing gear, so you can't land and mine, which on windy planets might actually be necessary. They gave it 2 forward-facing guns, but the co-pilot has nothing to do, so it's like this would have been a perfect spot for a remote turret. Because something like the
You
mole
go
should never
closer.
be face on to anyone that they're fighting. Should always be as they're running away. Like,
Hey, I found
Braves
a
are
50...
robbing this stuff, right? Some of the best features for Argo went into the raft, like the forward-facing airlock, which if you're going to go out onto a an asteroid, it would be sure nice to be able to just go out the front, right? They lost an opportunity in terms of there's a lot of internal space that could be used for some cargo storage, enough to at least maintain your mining equipment. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things that I would do differently, and hopefully they improve it with when they get to the Arastra. I mean, the concept for the Arastra is already better in that all the remote turrets are co-located on the bridge with the pilot.
Gotcha.
So you
If
don't
can
have
pitch
to
up about
wander.
5 degrees.
You don't have to wander around your entire freaking ship in order to.
I needed you pitch down. Okay, awesome.
I saw a rock that was...
Awesome.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
You
Just
might wanna-
back up, please. Just stop here. It's discharging. I really hate the wind. I fucking hate that thing. It's impossible to do things.
There's a... As long as this stuff doesn't blow up, there's a 56 SCU rock that's 34% gold and 76% quartz.
I can't see the rock
I
anymore,
just can't-
people, that I was
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
fracture.
I'm just looking at it here. It's going down slowly. You basically have to start over. What happened with this one? Nice. All right. All right, can you guys see everything you need to there?
Gold and quartz sounds good.
Looks like it.
Yep. Rip's good.
Yeah, you're right, Larkspur. We're definitely after the gold, and if there's quartz, then so be it. But the gold is the real target on this. I wonder if Salamander's still kicking
Can you
around.
can you keep this angle but go closer? Stand here.
Okay, I'll keep my laser on low, but keep the window open.
Just tell me next time you put your laser, because I was at full power and we almost overcharged.
Don't be a wimp.
Alright.
Just change it.
Well, and if you're gonna need 2 lasers, and especially because Lance's laser can help with the window size, you might want to get that second laser on it before you start working on charging up, right?
I can put your laser there then.
Salamander,
Purple.
were you
There's
able,
a 40.
location you're definitely going to have a hard time with. Were you able to join in on our server? I'm not sure if, do we have you on the friends list yet?
I have him, I think.
You have him?
Checking now that I've done fracturing. Yeah, I have him. He can join on me.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to find him, I don't think. Oh, maybe I will. There's not that many people here. Hey, look, is that you? I'm going to assume that is. Here, we'll send you a friend request too, and that way we don't...
It does look like pretty much everything here has got rid of the inert materials except for one giant chunk, which is pretty cool.
Yep.
The extraction mode on this lasers on this turret is tiny. Finally, holy cow.
Yeah, that one gold inert one was still crackable, right?
Mm-hmm. There's one rock. I think you need to shift back port side around
Yeah, it
this.
is.
Salamander, have you been briefed on, and are you in my Discord? Have you been briefed on, or know how to scout out rocks?
Noise.
Yeah, we got that one larger chunk that's 23% gold, and the rest is inert. Do we want to try and crack that one?
Yeah, we're here. Do it.
Yeah, crack it and see if you can get some of that inert out of the way. Not briefed? Alright. If you can find your way to the lobby, I'll drag you into chat here. There you go. Hey, Salamander, how you doing?
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey, Salamander.
What's up?
With the,
So yeah, I do not know much about scanning.
okay. You've managed to, with the party markers, you should be able to find us by now, though, so.
Oh
What are you flying?
yeah. The cutter. This is the only ship I got.
Yeah, okay. I mean, solid choice. Okay, do you guys need me to reposition?
Yeah, can you rotate left? Around the rocks, not look left.
Oh.
That's good. That's good. No, too much. Too much. Is that... Oh, that might still be yellow. There's a 56 SCU rock that's still got 37 gold and 63 quartz. But I think it might be yellow still. Right there.
Yeah, go ahead and... If you point it out,
If someone wants to crack it.
The other two can break it down.
Yeah. I think, yeah, they got it. They see it.
I'm full power. Oh, I've
Okay,
lost it.
I'll ramp up.
Hold on, I've lost it. It's just... Can you go a bit higher up, please?
For Salamander, have to wait till we're... we get a minute after the fractures here.
Doing this. What's that?
I'm not seeing
something
anything so
exploded.
far on the meter.
Yeah, neither am I. I guess I'll jump in. Lance, if you want to put yours back up.
Alright.
You guys having trouble targeting the right rock, or is it just
Yeah,
bigger than we
that's you.
thought?
Oh, we got it. It's just not doing anything. Okay, we've got some activity now.
Yeah, I don't. It seems like stuff's bouncing around down there.
Okay, let's back off and maybe get a little bit closer.
Do you need to suck up some stuff, maybe, to get stuff out of the way, or?
You want to? Can you take a look at it from your angle, Purple, since you got the fancy night vision, and see if you can see it?
Well, I can't with the night vision. It's just a contour of rocks. I got no information on the mining aspect unless I nose down into it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What I'm saying is if you can just look at it from your end and see, because you've got the lights and this and that, and you got all the stuff.
Quartz and a nerd.
It's to the right. Yeah, you got it. It was the one in the middle that said 36 or 35 there, or whatever it is. 36 gold. Yeah, the one to the right. That's the one we were trying to target.
Yeah.
I guess maybe just need to be up a little bit higher.
Docking contact received.
Contact received. Oh. Salamander.
Can everybody see it there?
Sienna? Here, I'll swap my.
I'm muted. I'm
which
sorry.
one are we looking at?
Yeah.
This one, that same rock,
yeah.
but
Yeah,
we should
I
be
got
able to target it better this time. Okay,
I was muted. I'm sorry.
Okay, got it.
all good. Why am I in the right mood? No. Stupid game. There we go.
Okay, your turn, Lance.
There we go. Now we're getting some power in her.
Nicely done.
All right, so Salamander.
I just gotta find the.
Have you been able? You've been able to find your ping button for the scanner. I'm hoping. I think it's tab. And it sends out a big pulse.
Oh yeah.
And when it sends out a pulse, it'll give you a bunch of unknown markers around. Now, if you switch to scanning mode, you can get that little marker to show up with a signature number. Some more advancing, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. But basically, send out the ping. When you see those markers, they should appear at around 8 to 10 kilometers for you. Maybe 7. I can't remember what the... anyway, it should be around 10 kilometers. You head towards that, keep pinging, and when you get closer, it should resolve. The marker might move a little bit, and it'll resolve to a cluster of contacts, which when you get close enough will show a rock name. And so you're looking for there's certain ones, but when you get closer, you'll see a 1 to a half dozen different sized boulders at various sizes, right?
Sure.
And you want to get close to them to sort of identify more generally what they are, but you got to get in really close to kind of scan them, and it's going to show up in your MFD, the information for it. So as you investigate,
can you guys see that rock that I'm?
As you investigate the contacts, you can report back with what they have on it. We're looking for Quantanium as like the S tier stuff. And then the other main things that we're looking for is gold, Terranite, and Bexelite.
Ironite, Dexolite, Gold, Quantanium.
Yeah. Anything else? Don't even worry about it. And which way were we going? Southeast? Something like that?
Southeast. I need to turn around then.
Hey, Purple, when you have a second, can you... Well, never mind. Don't move yet.
Okay.
Down there towards those mountains-ish.
Yeah, the main part is once we pick a direction from here, we just want to keep going in more or less a straight line. You don't want to be doing U-turns and going back over deposits that we've already looked at, right?
Gotcha.
Got one that's 8 SU worth, 40% gold. The rest is inert.
Let's leave it until we've ruled out better.
Okie doke. I think we're about clear for this section then.
There were a few pieces I think that fell into the crater. Anything in there worth worrying about, or?
24 gold, 75 quartz. That's not even worth talking about.
I mean, it's better than inert.
No, there's another one I was looking at that I was not going to mention. This rock is... Oh, whatever. That one's 100% quartz.
Okay. I'll pull the 24 gold and 75 quartz.
Yeah. I think it's the only other thing in this area that's...
And we're clear.
I saw 40 gold, 50 inert. But I don't know where it is now.
Yeah, that's the one that we were going to say we'll save. Come back later.
Is that the same one? Okay. My bad.
All right.
Yeah, all good.
Main line of advance to the south, I guess.
I think it's about 2.5 kilometers before it pops up for me. Maybe less.
Shouldn't be that close in. If it is, then it might. So if it's, you'll sometimes find vehicle minables, and what those look like is they're all the same rock, and they all look like the same size, and there's probably close to a dozen or more of them. So coming across the vehicle minables, that is definitely not what we want or need. All right, I'm gonna keep cruising while I run an intermission. So
Quartz, Vestonite, no. 85% gold. 60 corundum.
110. Yeah, 40% gold. So that would actually finish us off if we manage to grab this one. So
Got 45 gold, 30 corundum, 20 inert. Or
Purple, do you want me to grab that Optimax again?
20
no. No, there's almost no inert here. So let's just crack it, grab what gold we can. We'll let Salamander keep scouting stuff out for the moment. Salamander, did you what gear are you currently running, like armor wise? For like regular combat gear, or do you have one of the special temperature suits?
Do not believe I have a special. It's combat gear for sure.
Okay.
Artemex.
Okay. We're
Artemex medium.
We're just gonna crack this rock. It'll probably fill us up, and then we'll have to roll back to the space station. Did you want to rotate out with one of our turret miners?
Yeah,
I
he can take my
shit.
spot. And then I can
I'm
Too
gonna
late.
do it.
go to sleep.
Okay.
Air control lens. I'm happy to be a scout ship if you want to.
Okay, ramping up.
Well, no. If Fizz is gonna punch out, then we'll get Salamander to punch in, and
Yeah,
Very
it's
good.
fine. Whatever. I'll fill whatever. I'll do whatever.
Max power.
I do have like a combined of
Roger, jumping in.
45 gold.
how are you doing for credits, Salamander? Do you have about 30 grand to spare?
I got 30 grand. Sure.
Okay.
Just
if-
remember, guys, I'll cut
Hey,
my
he's
laser
still-
first if anything happens.
Alright.
So Salamander, if you go to Port Tressler, go buy yourself a Novikov undersuit and helmet. It's at the armor store in the Galleria at Port Tressler.
I sent you 100,000 salamander in case you need them.
I'm good. I think I got like 400.
I didn't hear that. My laser is so loud. What did you
I
say?
had no worries.
Sorry, what
Yeah,
did you
like-
say?
I got like 400k, so it should.
Yeah, I sent you 100,000, so there you go. You have 500k now.
That works. Thank you.
No worries.
What was the suit name?
Nicely done.
Novikov.
Novikov. And where am I going again?
Looks like there's a good chunk of gold right there. 75 gold, 25 quartz. We can break that and collect it.
It's at Port Tressler at the Galleria in the armor store.
Gotcha.
Port Tressler. The Tressler port. Are you chipping in, Lance, or you want me to do it?
Sorry, say that again?
You helping me with the rock, or I'll do it?
Oh, yep, I'm on it.
Ooh. Can you remove your laser?
No, the window will get smaller.
If I remove the laser, we lose the window.
Well, it's gonna overcharge. There you go. Boom.
Yeah, I think basically the idea is the turret on the nose has the primary power
No,
under most operations. Isn't that right?
No, the nose turret has the primary focus modules, which makes the window bigger.
Okay, gotcha.
The starboard turret is the second most powerful laser. It has another. The head also makes the window bigger, although not nearly as much as the primary turret. But then it has a couple modules to make it's the same laser head, but instead of opening the window, yours is, increases the power of the laser. So a little bit of open window.
So I should disengage that.
No, you go to low power.
Well, yours...
unless you and the front turret, both at low power, are still overcharging a rock, you should both be able to stay on the same rock, because both of you assist in keeping that window wider. Right? So
okay.
you only
most of the time I've been at low power.
You only want to be able to you turning off power if you're overcharging, and you turn off before it gets to the point where that smaller window is going to cause a problem. That, the window shrinks, you're still in the green, then you can turn it off. But other than that, you want to try to keep both those lasers on, at least at low power, to try and maintain that window size, right?
Okay. So if it starts going to shit, everybody backs down to minimum, and hopefully that clears us.
Yes.
Yeah, you
except
two lasers
the helix, which
stay minimum, and I shut mine off.
Yeah, the helix turns off because the helix shrinks windows. So the helix turning off actually improves the situation as well.
Yeah. All right, do you guys want to crack? There's like 2 or 3. There's 3. You guys want to crack the one on the left? This big yellow. Oh, whoops, wrong one. This yellow one right here. Do you want to extract that or crack that one?
Yeah, we can give that a try.
I can't see anything. Where's my chart? Oh.
We only have 13.
Looks like there's another good yellow rock under that one too. So
We
if we
got,
don't like this one, we can get something out there.
Yeah, we have 11 SCU still available, so.
Well, shit. I just got sucked down into the blackness, so I'm gonna backspace.
Sucked down blackness? What?
Elevator glitched and dragged me down through the map.
Shouldn't have to backspace on that if you're an elevator at a station. You just go to menus.
Oh.
And it should wake you up at the Habs.
Okay, well, a little late for that. My bad.
Well, I guess the upshot with backspacing is if you're within station bounds.
Yeah, it takes me all the way back.
Well, you also don't lose stuff if you're backspacing within a station.
Oh, yeah.
But it will
didn't have much.
It will put you back to your primary residence. Anyway, so meet us once you're able to, meet us at Tressler, set your spawn there, and get your Novikov on, and we will meet you there.
You guys want to try cracking this one here instead? This other yellow one, because this one's got more gold in it.
Well, I'm almost done cracking that one, so.
Oh. Okay, you're not almost done. You and Time need to have a meeting together.
Shut up. Seriously, I can't even focus in this game. I always have a mosquito in my ears. It's crazy. You work on my wife sometimes. Alright, Lance, I need you to open the window.
I don't think you have any room to talk there, Mister. I can't tell time.
Better be careful Naria doesn't hear you say that.
She will laugh because she will agree.
That you can't tell time? Yeah.
Good. We have a consensus.
Okay, Sienna, I'm on at minimum power.
Yeah, I see.
I'm low on water. I need to drink some, so I'm out of my turret.
Yeah, there's lots of
Oh.
crews
Yeah.
in the box, so.
Someone blew up something.
Yeah, the game is like not cooperating.
I was having trouble with my turret, so it
Looks
wouldn't
okay
move at
so
all.
far.
Alright. I think that's all of them.
Yeah, I'll just place this water bottle anywhere.
You can stick it on the counter with all the others. They'll get cleaned
Oh, you
up the
actually
next
want
time
me
the
to-
ship gets blown up.
Yes, I'll just throw it on the floor. I'll just store it in my bag and get rid of it later.
Okay, we're full up.
Mm,
All right,
we are.
I will not rejoin the turret, and I'll just go take a seat.
Yeah, sounds good. We will run our way to Mick L2. We'll run the refiner job, and then we will drop Fizz off at Tressler and pick up Salamander.
You? Oh yeah, you're gonna. Okay, you got to pick him up. I say you can drop me off wherever. I'm not worried.
Well, I mean,
We
you're.
can send him. We can send him to Tressler with a big bang also.
Your gear and everything is there anyway, so.
Yeah. One outfit, one set of armor, I guess is what I should say. What's that about a big bang there, Sienna? And my 8% missing health?
Yeah, they already healed it. Stop crying.
I didn't heal it yet. I still am missing 8%.
Let me heal you. Where are you?
About to put a bullet in your head.
Alright, have fun.
What did I say about shooting people on the ship?
Let me empty my backpack into something first then.
No, there's no concessions made.
I don't want to go pick up my body.
We're gonna dump it out in quantum.
Do not make me pull this mole over.
I want to see you smack it ass first onto the planet.
I mean, we were so
Oh,
close.
there's parts of that.
It's a good thing I was
Yeah,
able.
I was.
No, I don't even see Fizz.
I had to switch back into SEM. That slowed us down. Plus, I did a flip so that I could get a proper retro burn with the main engines, because that was the problem that I never did with the Prospector. Because yeah, retro thrusters on the Prospector just is not enough.
There you go. Don't miss health anymore.
Oh, but now I'm addicted to drugs. Thanks.
You're welcome. Welcome to
To the jungle.
welcome.
We got fun and games.
I don't know. Welcome to today's society, I guess. I don't know. What the fuck was that?
Purple's navigating. He's
No.
Maneuvering.
There's a big fireworks next to my place, and he fucking freaked me out. You morons.
Are you about to have a
crap my
protest?
pant? Yeah. No, but the fucking. There's always that one douchebag that doesn't understand the no fireworks law. You know, it doesn't apply to that person.
Oh, of course not.
Like
Man,
all the
you
grass
might be
around my
forgetting-
place is dry. Like,
might be
just put a
forgetting what
cigarette
country
butt
you
and
moved
the
to,
whole
Sienna.
thing- Huh?
You might be forgetting what country you moved to.
I'll tell you what though, if I ever find that guy that set off a firework as I drove under an overpass, I will light a firework right up his tailpipe.
Yeah,
No, what
might be,
annoys me is that this usually we can do fireworks, but this year because it's really dry, they refuse them. And there's people around my neighborhood that doesn't care, that don't care.
Oh no, nobody
And
cares.
it's the 5th house incident around us this week. Like the fires and shit. And I'm like, you guys are morons. Like, and they're like crying. They're like,
Okay.
they have signs
we're
in front of
landed.
them. Oh, we need to go found to replace the house. I'm like, you burn it yourself because you didn't listen. So
Okay.
fuck you.
200K in damage or repairs. Holy crap! What did you guys do to my ship?
Sienna blew
I
up
just
rocks
too
about 5
hard.
times.
I jack off too hard in it. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Here, have 200K.
All right, we're landed. Get out.
Hold on, I'm
Don't
sending you
forget to move the
200K.
box.
because you're complaining.
Sienna, get off the ship. Don't worry about the 200K.
Oh, I'll
Just
send
get
you-
off the ship.
I'll send you. Yes, I'll send you 200K later. Go out the ship.
Am I supposed to take the bin off now?
Yeah, take the box off. Move it over near the elevator, but not
All right,
on until I get a chance to touch the controls. We're just trying to
Yeah,
avoid
yep.
the
I got it.
the hangar bug. Lance, you need to get off the ship too.
What? Is Lance not there?
Might have to go yell at him separately.
Yeah. Oh, he's got to get a talking to offline. In trouble. Am I at the wrong spot?
I'm
no,
on it.
I
I'm
mean,
on.
It's an elevator.
Oh, I'm sorry. This was the one
Oh,
that I
that's
saw
fine.
first when I got off.
Yeah, that's fine. I try to. Okay, you can load the elevator.
Yep. Oh, whoops. There we go. Loaded.
Thanks. Yeah, I try to use the one over near the exit when I can, but half the time I don't even park close enough for that, or it's a tail ramp or whatever. So I get it. I didn't say anything about it, so I'm not gonna be fussed. Anyway, all right. Is everyone off?
Yep, I'm off.
Okay. Store the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Had a small little snafu. I'm boarding right now to drive over, or fly over.
Yeah, we're just doing our refinery stuff, and we'll be over to Trusser probably about 10 to 15 minutes.
No worries then. No worries at all.
Tina, where'd you go?
I'm going to hydrate and eat.
I want to slap you with a hot dog.
And they just get kinkier and kinkier.
Say it.
It's only weird if you make it weird, man.
Oh, I can't remember. Oh no, it's not.
I'm quite certain it has nothing to do with me.
Are you sure?
I'm sure there's a joke about hot dogs and buns in there somewhere.
Oh, there's definitely gonna be a hot dog and some buns.
I usually have my hot dog without the bun.
You eat your hot dog unwrapped?
Yep.
Sir, that is unwise.
The wrap is
Does
too
it-
expensive.
Yeah, okay, because the choices after that aren't more expensive. Enjoy your doctor's visit.
You gotta die of something, don't you? I come to that conclusion that no matter what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna die of something. So,
Well, yeah.
alright, I'm hydrated and I have a wiener in my mouth. I'm ready.
You're not supposed to talk with your mouth full. Purple's lying to us about the amount of money he's getting.
It's 152,000 this time. Doesn't even cost or cover the cost of repairs.
Well, the man who did all the damage paid you anyways.
I have to do that now.
Well,
let's see.
How much money do you have, Sienna, that you're just handing out cash.
What do you think? 38 grand each?
I have
I'm fine with that,
8.5
Purple.
million.
That's it. I mean, I can't talk right now. I only have 112,000.
Well, listen,
But then again, I
let's say that
haven't played the game at all.
hold the party session with life has paid off at some point. Like he sold, he used the, what's it called? The website when you can sell piece of armor and things, right? At 2 players. And he sells some of our loot for like 7 million. So he gave me half of it.
Cool.
Yeah. Contrabands. Literally what it is. How's the bill? Do you need those 200,000 purple or are you fine?
No, I'm fine. Why does this solve some being difficult?
If you're not fine, I will. How about your fees? You want some money to pay the bills?
No, I'm good. If I need to get some money to pay the bills, I already know what I can do.
Oh boy. I feel like I'm gonna receive a phone call tomorrow.
There's just certain smooth brain activities that I can do that will make me lots of money.
All right. Oh shit! Who did I send money to? I know. I just. Damn it. I think Fizz, you're the last.
I received money from you.
You
Yeah,
got
I
me.
have not
I'm good.
received. Not that I need to, but since you asked, I answered.
All right. That should take care of that. Yeah.
We've been noticing leaks in processes.
No, you're still showing surge modules in the Helix.
Maybe it had something to do with the damage to the ship.
Maybe. I'm just gonna unequip and re-equip them, and hopefully that'll clear whatever the issue is. We'll find out when we get back out into the field.
Clear Bay 3.
Why is it getting so warm in here? Jesus. Ugh.
Alright, well, I guess I'll just log out here since we're done anyways. Or I'm done.
Sure you don't want to do the ride back to Tressler? At least then all your
Oh, I'm
gear's
good.
in
I've
the right
got-
spot, but...
I got plenty of ships that I could,
Yeah, that's true.
you know.
Just spawn your Idris and wander back, right?
Hey, I don't have one of those.
Uh-huh.
I never paid for it.
What, they give you one for free?
Yes. I don't know. I've got one. I didn't pay for it though.
Is it still on your list?
It's still on there. I just checked.
It's interesting. We were wondering if it there was some theorizing that it might have been a subscriber monthly. You know how the subscribers get their monthly toy.
Oh, I'm not a subscriber. At least not right now.
That was about the only thing that we were thinking that it might have shown up as otherwise. So, all right, everyone who's coming back to Tressler can come back to the hangar. Get ready to load up.
Roll out. Now, on that note, I will Talk to you guys later.
All right, have a good one, Fizz.
You sleep well.
Glad you were able to join us. Hope you
Take
had
care,
fun.
Fizz. Thanks for coming along.
Yeah, appreciate you starting early for me, Purple.
Yeah, no worries. And at some point, we'll have to get you on for the jump ship thing if you're interested. There's some good smooth brain action in that one too.
This game is super
Sweet.
fun.
I mean, I'm
do
always
we
down
know-
for some good smooth braining.
Do we know a release date for this one?
I think it's early access sometime in July, but I don't recall anything more specific than that.
Alright. I should buy that as soon as it came out. I really like this game, it was super fun.
All right. See you guys.
Catch you later, brother.
Take care.
Take care.
So 200k in damages. I did not see anything go red. And there was no apparent damage to the paint job, according to what I was seeing. But
Could it be a glitch and you just have to claim your ship to like save money basically?
Yeah, I don't know what it was. Like, I heard the thing paying off about, hey, stuff's overheating and danger and all that kind of stuff, and I never saw anything visual for it.
yeah, and there was
Well,
there was the torque
you're gonna be
imbalance
happy,
that was
Purple.
showing up. So sorry, what was that, Sienna?
For the gem ship, the community are thinking, they asked the dev if they could increase the player capacity. So they're thinking of upping player limit to 6 to 8 player.
Which would be hilarious, except that would probably screw up their entire balance. But you know, early access,
Yeah, that's what they said.
It's
They
the
said
time to
it
make the
was-
changes.
From,
They said
from
we
what I
made
read,
everything-
it's been requested, but they're like, yeah, maybe after early access, because exactly that, it would really mess up the balance if they do it now.
Yeah. All right. When we get to Tressler,
That's cool.
Salamander, are you pretty much good to go? Did you get your armor and 2 Tressler at least, or?
I am here, ready, and waiting.
Okay.
Maybe a couple of those things. I'm here and I'm waiting. May not be ready.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as long as you're dressed in the right armor, pretty much everything else we have available.
I'll have the armor as soon as I get to a cargo thing. I'm gonna try and find some liquids so I can get some.
We have lots of liquids, so
to drink.
we have plenty.
We got plenty? Alright, cool. Then I am going to try and find myself a cargo or a tractor beam.
We got those.
I pretty much just dumped everything into Everest and then just came here. Is it a cargo? What is? Perfect. Storage access. Bada boom. Bada bing.
So what I'm
Boomba.
do we need anything? You guys, we don't need anything from Tressler, do we? We're just picking up Salamander.
Yeah, nothing I can think of.
Yeah.
Best.
So Salamander, I'm actually gonna just stop at one of the docking pads. We will let you know which one, and await your arrival there.
Good, sounds good. Let's see. Oh, I do have a tractor beam. Alright, cool. did I hit? I think cargo should have grabbed like 2 of them just to fill up the Lux, whatever it is. Cruise Lux, that's what it is. Door there. That 99, that's good enough. Temperature, radiation, blah 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 blah. Patient and hunger, 100%. Perfect. Alright. Go wait at the elevators then. Fingers habs.
All right, we're on pad 1.
Pad 1. Pad. Back. Docking port. Pad 1. Righteous. Still walking? I am still walking. Cool. Go hit this elevator. Oh, thank you muchly.
All right, Lance, you want to show him around the ship? Well, we take ourselves to Cleo, so.
Assume I'm gonna be on this side, given the lack of people.
Can do. I've got something on the stove, so I might have to take a break in the midst of that if it starts beeping, but yeah.
Okay.
Later, Hey. That's the crouch button.
Hey, how's it going? So, yeah. Hang on. So back here's the bunk, all your amenities, shower, all that good stuff.
Bridge up here, I assume?
Yeah, we got the bridge up here, and then down that ladder is, I believe that's the forward turret. So if you don't have anything to keep you properly sheltered from the elements, that's where you want to be, because it's the only one that actually has any kind of protection.
Yeah, gotcha.
And if we head back down the ladder to port and starboard, you've got these doorways that lead to the turrets. They are not covered, so don't go walking off the edge. You'll end up leaving the ship. And so is beeping. I will be right back. Oh, and purple's flying. You're gonna get knocked over.
Love how he says that as if it was a certainty.
It is a certainty. You're probably the only one in the UEE who could fly a Bengal and knock out the crew.
Ooh, challenge accepted.
Okay, so yeah, this is the lower deck. When the time comes to exit the ship and unload everything, that box is basically the first thing out, and then the rest of us after. That's pretty much it.
Not too much.
There's some briefing regarding the specific turrets, but Purple's more familiar with that than I am.
Good, because I will probably need it.
Oh, see, miles to spare this time, no problem. Salamander, do you have the stream up as well?
I think it's paused right now, though.
Okay. No, that's fine. I mean, you can go back and review it on probably the YouTube later or something like that if you want to sort of see what I'm talking about. But so I'm going to be pinging around and doing or finding the signals to go after.
Yeah, I was getting the hang of that after when I was doing it.
Okay. Yeah,
in my ship.
it's sort of the very basics of being able to scout out the deposits, and any ship can do it. It's just regular ships have more limited range. Specialized mining ships like the Mole, the Golem, and the Prospectors have about a 50% bonus range for finding mining deposits.
Gotcha.
So we're detecting things out at 15K instead of 10 or 9 that I think you would have been getting. So
Yeah. I think I was detecting it at like 7, 8 somewhere, and getting more information at like 2 or 1.5.
Yeah, and for the minables that we're after with ships, the ship minables, those further ranges are the ones that you're looking for. And then if you're looking for vehicle minables, so you rent yourself a Geo and run around in your cutter, you can do the same kind of prospecting, but your vehicle minables for the Geo or Rock, if you you can rent a Rock and a Cuddy Black and do the similar idea. You do that same kind of scanning, but you're looking for the pop-ups at like 5K, not the ones that you are getting out of 10, because that's where the vehicle minables show up. So,
Right.
and it can be pretty good money.
To,
whatever Lance was making was like, what was it, an hour or two, and you had like 200K or something gems by the time you were done with the Rock. So. The rental.
Yeah, it's taking my time.
Yeah, rock mining, even taking his time, it would pay for the rental within the first hour, and everything else for the next 2 days is gravy, right? So.
Right. Yeah, I tried to go out and hand mine for a bit, and didn't really work out. I had to watch a couple of videos, and even then, I was kind of struggling to figure it out.
Yeah, well, it also doesn't help that the hand minables or the hand mining tool can be broken. Apparently, any of the named multi-tools with the fancy names that you pick up in the loot crates don't work with the orbit attachment. So you have to use the plain Jane yellow multi-tool that you buy out of the cargo bay with the orbit in order for mining to even try to work. So let's see, 35%.
Which
19.
Which part of the hand mining wasn't working for you?
Well, first of all, I couldn't figure out how to actually mine things, and then I couldn't figure out how to intensify the beam, and then I couldn't figure out which ore to mine, and then I just ended it there.
Gotcha.
Well,
Were you
yeah.
able to work any of that out, or?
Oh no, I figured everything out up until which ores to mine, and then I just quit at that point.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you weren't in
Yeah,
a cave,
so
you were in
the
the wrong
hand-
spot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Apparently-
the hand minables are very small. Mostly they're in caves.
Yeah.
And the problem is
Apparently,
the missions that used to
granite
take
is
you to
not a hand
caves
mining.
aren't there anymore.
Right.
Sorry, go again.
Apparently, granite is not hand mineable.
No.
Oh, yeah,
that's-
no.
I think I was stuck there for like 10 minutes figuring things out, and then it turned out that I couldn't get it, and I was like, oh, well, okay, I'm done with this then.
Okay, now I just have this image of you standing by a mountain trying to mine it.
Dude, that image is completely correct, man. That was what it was. I was standing next to this huge granite rock, just my mining beam going up at it, and I could see the bar on it, and it was just not moving. And I was like, it's supposed to move when I intensify the beam.
All right.
I don't know why it's not moving.
Yeah, that's designed to be mined by this thing.
Let's get everybody into their
Yeah.
turrets. Where are we going to put everyone?
I will go where you tell me, mainly because I do not know anything better than anything else.
Well, you want to take the nose, and then I'll walk him through that part of it.
Yeah, because the nose, in a way, it's on or off, and we can actually put him at low power and just have him stay on the rock and let you manage the power for the crack. And we'll just do a couple initial cracks because we have a couple of gash rocks here, but they have better windows than what we are seeing on the other rocks here. So, so yeah, Salamander, are you in position in the front turret?
I'm in the front turret.
Perfect.
I'm just grabbing stuff off the oven. I'll be right back.
Okay. So take a look. You can take a look. Do not fire or do anything, but take a look at this rock right in front of us that I'm nosing up to.
Go ahead and give me some elevation here.
Yeah.
Target good, right there. All right, am I scanning it? Is that what's happening here?
So your
Oh, that was activating the thing. Got it.
So when you look at the rock and it scans, you should get the interface that shows it's the most of the stuff you're interested in is on the right hand side, right? The was it the regular, the green, and the red zones? Have you watched the videos on sort of how that works?
I have not, but I assume you want to keep it in the green zone.
You do. So outside the by the charge level, just outside and in that of that part of the semicircle, and on the lower bit, there should be a little slider that shows the laser power. So pointing at
Laser
not
intensity?
the rock, point at just regular ground or something nearby. You can go ahead and turn the laser on and use your slider, which I think is Alt and the mouse wheel.
I think it's just the mouse wheel.
Is it just mouse wheel? The tooltips will be in the bottom right hand corner. So
For me, it is. Yeah, I'm moving the intensity with the mouse wheel.
yeah,
I think 10% is my lowest.
yeah. So if you want to turn on your laser somewhere and sort of practice getting the charge up and down, that'll be a good thing to check. And then the other thing is to change the mode and see the difference between the cracking beam and the extraction beam.
Left alt, left click, extraction mode on. Then boom.
Okay. So when we go up to a rock and you scan it, it should come up with a yellow outline, which means that you need to be in fracture mode in order to break it into smaller pieces. Once the pieces are small enough and they highlight with a purple outline, then you switch to the extraction mode to actually scoop it into the cargo. As we fracture the rocks, what we're looking for is that to get all the garbage stuff clustered off into one rock that we can ignore, so that we're only picking up high percentages of good stuff in the chunks that are left.
Is there any trick to doing that with any proficiency?
I
mean, like, do I have to follow the cracks, or do I have to highlight each?
No, it's nothing that occurs in that part of the gameplay. It's stuff like right before you showed up, or while we were AFK, I was helping Lance figure out how to use the mining gadgets. So there are certain pieces that you can go and physically put on the rock and tune that will either aid in fracturing it. In that particular case, we were looking at increasing the cluster value, which is that rating of good stuff to one side, bad stuff to the other side, right?
Gotcha.
So yeah, it's more advanced stuff down the line. It doesn't, all we're concentrating here is sort of the game of how do you do the fracturing, because this is the dangerous part, right? And then thing like what mining heads and which modules and what gadgets comes down to the
Larkspur
depth
said,
of the mining
too
stuff,
bad
right?
they can't switch to different people's screens. It would have been nice to see Lance's tour.
Yeah, it would have Larkspur.
Other lasers.
We
other
actually
lasers
did do a
from what you
tour
guys were
early
talking about
on, so
earlier. Yeah. The other lasers from what you guys were talking about earlier stabilize the rock, so I can...
yeah, so go at really low power and take a look at that one in front of us and see how it has a really, really small green zone.
Very small.
Yeah, so
Yes.
if you...
Impossible.
Yeah.
Chance.
So at low power, go ahead and target that rock and fire on fracture mode. And watch how the green window changes.
I see that. Expands a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. Maybe next time.
Okay. I
So-
assume I want to increase power, but keep it in the green zone.
That would be how we fracture it. We're not going to do this one. I'm going to get you to practice on a different one that has a bigger green
That
zone.
that would be great. Yeah.
Yeah.
How about this quartz inert one right next to it?
Yeah, and that's the one that we're going to practice on first. So the role that you have as the lead turret is you have...
I am going to sign off as I want to get up early in the morning.
All right, Larkspur, you have a great night. Thanks for coming by. And have fun in the morning, I guess. So Salamander...
Night to all. Great stream.
Your role is to
Thanks.
basically make sure that window stays as big as possible, right? That's your kind of your job. So you will point at the rock and keep your laser on, and even if everybody else has to start turning their lasers off to avoid an overcharge, you keep your laser on, because otherwise when if you're up near the top of the green window and all of a sudden you turn your laser off, it shrinks, and now you're going to end up adding to the overcharge, right, in that red zone. So yeah, well, once you get up into the green zone, you kind of see how there's the little track around the outside, and then on the inside of the semicircle, there's kind of thicker pie pieces for the green and the red, right?
Gotcha.
So as you start adding charge, it will start going from 0, and it'll run that semicircle up on that outside line until it gets into the green zone. Once it gets into the green zone, that thicker part of the green pie inside will start to fill up from the outside in towards the center. You keep it in that green zone until that whole pie fills up, and then the laser will automatically turn itself off when you've successfully cracked the rock. If you get into the red zone, that red pie starts filling up. That's the overcharge, and if the rock cracks, either because of the green zone or the red zone, that's when damage to the ship and stuff starts happening. So it's
assume it cracking in the overcharge area means explosion.
Yes. And so when that happens, other people are going to start turning off their. Lance will go to minimum power, but keep his laser on. You'll definitely also want to be at minimum power, but keep your laser on. And the Hofstad the Helix, which Sienna I think is on, will be turned off.
Am I at all worried about the optimal laser range or anything?
Not for the most part. You can ask for if we're not there or we're having trouble cracking it, I will pilot closer in order to fix that. But you can rely on the senior crew members to sort of figure that one out. All right, so we'll try to crack this one. I don't know if it's small enough. Actually, let's go check this one. We might be able to do this one with one laser.
I am back, so I can at least give him a bigger window and just keep it on minimum power while he gets practice.
Yeah, let's we can try with this one first, and let's see if he can do it with one laser.
Yeah, this one is smaller.
Yeah, right in front of us.
Sounds good.
All right, here we go. I see the charge level.
Now, when it gets into the green zone, the more instability the rock has, it will try to jump. So as soon as you get into the green zone, you'll usually need to back off your power. But yeah, it looks like you did it perfectly. So the more instability, what happens is I'm not sure if you noticed the spiky, like when you're adding power to the rock, it doesn't go up uniformly. It goes up a little bit and then a bunch. The more instability a rock has, the more it's prone to do that.
Got it. So keep low power as possible until I get into the green zone, and then just low power it.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can use higher powers to get up to the green zone, but as you get close to the green zone or especially when you get in, that instability always seems to invariably increase. So as soon as you're into that green zone, then you want to start reducing your power. If you're anywhere above 50%, lower it again. You want to keep it in that basically between 25% and 50% of the green zone.
Yeah, that rock there, as soon as I got it up to the green zone, like the line of the green zone, I backed it off and it still rose all the way up, barely into the red. So yeah, it was kind of unpredictable there. I'm glad we practiced.
Yeah, if you are any of those pieces yellow?
I'll be a lot more careful there. This one in front of us, 136 meters. That one's yellow, and the other one, 218. These ones here in front of us, you mean? The one
that you just broke into smaller pieces. Are any of them purple, or are they all still yellow?
All of them, all purple.
Okay. Then it no longer serves as a useful exercise. So let's go back to this other one that we were looking at earlier.
Yeah, 112 there.
Yeah, so this is a bigger one. You might need... So this one, Lance is going to put his on low power. And to open the window. And then you're going to run low power to open the window more. And then Lance should be able to control the power on his end. All right?
Got it.
Now, we might have to wait for him to come back from dealing with the stove, so...
I run it now at low power, is that going to change anything? Or
Or
is that just going to
it should
add
open
to
the window. I just
overcharge?
don't think it should open the window. I don't think you'll have the power to crack it on your own. You could give it a try.
I might give it a try just to see what happens here.
Oh, there's Lance on his.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, Lance, you're going to
So I'll
coordinate.
keep my laser on low power. You'll have primary control over how much gets pumped in here, and then yeah, just keep her in the green zone. You're kind of diving into the deep end here. I learned with hand mining and then eventually vehicle mining, and it's like progressively more involved each time.
I got it. That first one was difficult because I didn't know what I was doing at all, but
Yeah, that's why.
it gets easier as you do it.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to find a rock or two. Like when I was looking at the one earlier, the one that we actually want to get. It's like, yeah, let's not have him crack a narrow in window right off the bat.
No.
Hopefully,
impossible.
Hopefully these ones.
95%.
Yeah,
Oh,
hopefully
God.
these ones
All
are
right.
still yellow, and you might be able to do a couple more cracks there.
One yellow, I think. One yellow.
Yeah.
Steadily climbing. Let's dial it back. All right. Into overcharge. That
Right.
might explode.
If you're overcharging, then you let me know so that I can back off.
Yes, sir.
Because that's where we end up doing damage to the ship. Exploding rocks when
Gotcha.
we're
Wow, that
10 meters away.
that has a huge.
Yeah.
Did
So
that hurt you? Did that hit the ship?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
no,
was
the
on
ship-
external. I don't think.
Shields are
You
fine.
mentioned
Look,
something about shield damage, but
the shields are at 100%, so it should have been fine.
All right. All right. Where's this other one? I'm gonna have to run an ad break here. So, but this looks like a good rock because we can get almost probably 20 SCU of gold out of this if we run it right.
Yep. I think so. Adding that second laser kind of screwed me there. So if it's adding, so if the green pie is filling faster than the red, should I keep it going or should I just back off?
basically, if we're in the red, immediately drop to minimum power.
So
Keep
the
it
thing
on,
was,
because otherwise the window narrows.
Yeah, the thing was I was minimum power, so should I have told you to back off? Because as soon as you joined in, that thing jumped straight up to red and just kept climbing.
Lance should have looked at that before he jumped in on it. And you want to both start at medium power and low power, and you want to coordinate, which lasers are going on the rock when, right?
Okay.
So there
if
has to be
it is,
there has to be a lot of communication between you guys. You don't want to you don't want to turn off your laser salamander if it starts overcharging until that green gets below where if you turned it off the window would shrink and still be green. Right?
Got it. So if it is explosively increasing because of the added laser, I should tell him to shut it off.
Yeah.
I should keep mine on.
Or at least go to low power because actually, in that case, him shutting off at least temporarily would at least allow the power to bleed off into the green faster to
And
the
then we
point
could
where
turn it back on
he could turn it back
low power
on
to figure
to
it out.
open up that window as long as it's still draining down. And once it's below the point that he can turn off again and still be in the green. And once you're at about the middle of the green, you could turn off safely because, again, that shrinks the bottom of the green window as well, right? So you get out of that discharge quicker. And if you can do that before the green fills up, then you wait for the rock to cool off and you basically start again from scratch and we don't blow up, right?
Got it.
For the most
Better
part,
to back
if
off
it's
completely
getting
than
into the
explode the
red
rock.
and you don't look like you're going to be able to save it or do anything about it right away, you just call out hot rock or something like that, or hot, hot, hot 3 times, so that I back off.
Back up.
And I'll try to get us out of Dodge. All right.
Back up, back up, back up.
Yeah. It's like Star Trek saying, back off, back off. All right. I'm going to run an intermission on my end. You and Lance can converse or coordinate sort of how you're going to do that along with Sienna, and make an attack plan for the rock in front of us. And I'll be back in about 4 minutes.
Pressure.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, so I'll keep mine on minimum power, and we'll expand the window, and we'll see what that does first of all.
Okay. Should I also keep mine on minimum and raise yours before I raise mine? Or should I
in
raise...
interest of giving you practice, I'll let you run the power.
This one's
always...
not practice. This one's not the practice.
True. But always start on minimum power.
Right.
Okay, so if you want to start and keep yours on minimum, I'll ramp up a bit, and we'll see where this goes.
Gotcha. Okay, where you at? Back off? Oh, okay, there it is. What intensity are you at now?
About 77.
Okay. Alright, so we can do it that way, and just have me keep minimum and you increase. Okay, and that gives us more control.
Yeah, and your laser can effectively do the same thing. I think it's just the numbers are a little bit different in terms of how much power is sent in between the two of us. I think mine is supposed to be more powerful. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I've got more raw power to be able to pump into something. But the downside is when the window is narrow, it makes it that much more difficult to do it safely.
But with you
now we
doing
did that
the power regulation, you do have more control, I noticed, because mine gradually goes up, but continuously moves. So if I overshoot it, it continuously moves up. But if you control the power, I see it just kind of is like, it's just short range. You go up and it stops at a certain point.
It's a little bit deceptive. So once you get into that sweet spot, like you saw how much it jumped when I had more power. That was only about between where it was when it steadied and where it was when it was jumping. That was only about a 4% difference in the laser power.
Got it.
So it will jump real quick. You can back the power down to limit that jump, and then slowly ramp it up to kind of get a feel where can you move before you have those radical jumps. That's going to happen to both of us.
So you can also see the intensity level and the charge, all that stuff too, right? I'm not the only one seeing. Okay, good. I don't have to communicate that.
So both of us will get that thermal data. The only thing that's going to be different between us is the specific charge level for each of our lasers.
Got it. Yep, of course. Yeah.
All
right. So for this rock here, since we split it apart and everything looks purple, or at least the ones that we want look purple.
Yep, that's right.
So do we split that more, or is that like groundwork?
Once they're purple, that's basically good for us to switch these mining lasers from fracture mode over to extract, which the hand tool, it's just right-clicking, but with this one, it's alt-click, I believe.
Yeah, left alt-click, yep.
All right.
So once we're in extract mode, specifically the ones that we want, in this case, if you can find, there's a section that has gold at 63.39%. That's a good one. So basically just put your mouse over that section and there you go. Perfect.
So this just does it section by section.
Yeah, each one of the purple pieces that we've broken apart will have different values for what ore is present in them. So in this case, we want gold as is the key one that we want to maximize, right? So we start at the highest percentages of gold and go down with some caveats because inert material is really worthless. So sometimes a lower percentage of gold with a bit of quartz might be better than gold plus inert.
Okay, so this one is all gold
and
inert.
Section, yeah, that one section that you were just trying to extract, the 31.6 gold and 68.3 inert. Yeah. That one's still yellow, which means we can further fracture it.
Is it yellow? Oh, it is yellow. Okay.
Yeah. So I'll get the mining laser online and get that window open, and then we'll
secondary
see.
Cracks, you got to be Lance. With secondary cracks, just be really careful, right? Because the two lasers might be too much.
I think 2 lasers is going to be too much.
Yeah, I'll give it a try with the one, and we'll see where it's at.
Okay.
Let's bring up the browser here. Front turret.
Purple.
Yes, Ina?
Life might join us in a bit. He just texted me.
Oh, cool. We might have a scout again.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Gotcha.
Whew, okay, I didn't blow us up.
Alt left click. We got 28 gold there and inert, 34 inert, 1.7 quartz. Alright, so basically, like you said, just start from the highest gold content.
Well, yeah, so for the most part, our initial target values are anything above 50%, sure.
Right.
But once we get below that, it might be better to just move on from here. I'm not seeing much.
Yeah, so, so that you guys kind of understand the differences in your turrets, you both are running Hofstad lasers, so the base laser head is the same. But the front turret has 2 focus modules, so the effect of that is it takes about almost 20% of the power away from the laser, but it increases the optimal charging window by 20%.
See there on the left side, laser power -5.
Oh, sorry, 20%
charging plus 40.
20% charging rate plus 80% of the window size.
Okay, so yeah, double because I got 2 focus 3.
Yeah. Now
so
for
minus 10%.
For
power.
The one that Lance is on, he's got 2 Rigger C3s, which increase the power. So, charging optimum charging window, the Riggers increase power, but make the window smaller. So you're at -2%. So it's a very insignificant amount. But it's plus almost 60% of the laser power over what it would be from the base model, right? So that's why we kind of put it in in for other charges. And actually, with that stat for the optimal charging window, Lance, change of plans. If overcharge, you just turn off because you're not actually. I don't think you're opening the window that much.
I've seen it open a fair bit, but yeah, we'll do.
Well, I mean, if it's more than. Well, fair enough. I mean, if you're seeing it open up, then I mean, go with it.
So when we first cracked this rock, I just had this low power, and he did the control, and that worked really well because he can pretty much stop the charge on a dime.
Yeah.
And I kind of like coast through a space. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah. So to give it context, your laser there, Salamander, right now will go between 300 and 3,000 output in terms of the power output. The starboard turret can do up to 5,000, or between 500 and 5,000. It's actually more than the Helix by itself. But so that's the trick, is that the two of you together can't be less than 800. So that's kind of where you can run into trouble if you're both overcharging it. And then Sienna's on the Helix, which can only, its lowest is 1,000. So on its lowest setting, Sienna will overpower both of you. He can only go up to 4,080 by himself, but he has the 3 surge modules, which if he put all 3 of them on, would double his power up to 10 grand. So that's why the Helix is there for the really big stuff. So
gotcha.
We can maybe do some testing. I think if we both just get into the habit of, if we're getting above 50% on the green, we can back down. If it's an emergency, we both back it down to minimum power and see what that does to the climb. If it ceases it... Sorry?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just thinking, so if we're both on minimum power, that should be enough to stop the buildup, but it will still keep the window wider to give more room for it to bleed off.
Gotcha. Yeah. Generally, I will just run the lowest charge I can, intensity I can. I will keep it low until I see it start climbing, and then I'll just ride the climb until it gets up to the green and then stop. That's just like the barest sliver of green.
Pretty much,
That was my basic intentions there.
Yeah, like nothing will go wrong if it's below green. It just means we won't make any progress toward fracture, but we won't blow anything up. So perfect.
That would be perfect. So purple, we don't have anything above like 35% here, gold. Do we want to move to a different spot, or
it looks like there is one piece, 55% gold, 44 quartz, that might still need cracking.
Sir?
Okay.
It's
bring the nose
sort
up.
of right in the middle of things. So if you can take a look at it, it's about 14 SCU. So if you crack that one, it's
beautiful.
It's beautiful, because even if it cracked evenly, that would still be 2 glorious pieces to pick up. So
that's the wrong one.
So the way you can tell as well is if you're hovering over anything that cannot be fractured, you won't get that progress bar to tell you where the safe zone is. So it's kind of buried in the middle of the cluster.
55 gold, 44 quartz.
Sounds
That's
correct.
the one.
Okay. I see it. I don't really see a progress bar.
Well, I'm just getting minimums on here, but one issue is definitely there's enough stuff kind of in the middle, so your laser might shift away, which closes the window. So it's definitely something to just hold it as steady as you can.
It might also be that I'm on extraction and not fraction mode.
It might do it too.
That's definitely, yep.
Oh, let me back off there. My bad.
Yeah, that's another thing. When you're gonna fire the laser, just double check and make sure it's minimum first.
Yeah, no, I'm always on minimum. I rank it, I crank it back down to minimum every time I move my screen. That's the wrong one. That's the right one there. What are you up to percentage wise? And do you need my help was the important caveat to that.
Sitting at 41. Not just yet.
Got it.
So see, and if Life gets on scene, should we throw him on another turret and send you to scout?
Yeah, sure.
Just wondering if you want to get out and do something that isn't sitting in a unused turret.
It's fine.
No, massively overpowered.
I'm being entertained. I still have blades, so I'm fine.
Okay. I'm just checking because, you know, there's only so many turrets to go around, so at some point somebody's gonna end up.
It's mining, so there's always that turret that's there only for
the big stuff. Yeah.
Well, we need you now. You know what I mean? So, and it's kind of starts in a nutshell. You always have that, like when you do looting, there's always one person that have to stay with the ship. So it's part of the gameplay.
What the heck was that? I had no feedback. Did something just blow up?
I think one of the ones in the way blew up. Maybe
that's what was damaging us last time.
I mean, that might not help if you're zapping the wrong rock and overheat it.
Well, there's a bit of a shimmy, of course, every now and then, so it shifts over to something that's not what I'm shooting at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you give us a more top-down look here? Might make it a little easier.
That makes me curious if the max lift could actually move any of these out of the way.
Oh, that's very possible. There's one in the box if you want to test it. That was actually something I was thinking about at some point. We were going to science that, so.
Yeah. Well, this particular rock, if we're going to crack it, we got to get that other stuff out of the way. So let me try that. I'll see if we can get any of that stuff out of the way, give us a clear line of fire.
Yeah, because you might be able to max lift it while still, like, leaving your turret deactivated, but just going to the front exit point there, the window. You understand?
Yeah, on it.
First time the question is, can you see it from there? That's going to be the other question.
It's pretty narrow from here. Let's sit down and see if I can move any of the bigger ones. They're pretty big, though. I don't know.
Sienna, need you to exit turret.
Yep. Give it a sec. Animation in.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Animation still in progress. There we go. Should be good.
All right, we're down.
Got it.
so far it's not happening.
Now the smaller purple ones want to go. Was that the one max lift we had in the box?
I don't know. I've got mine. So there's only a couple of these that even highlight, and they're still marked as too heavy.
Should I jump out and try to help? The max lift out of the box.
Yeah, if you want to go take a look.
Oh, that might be a thing.
Yeah, get 2 tractor beams on it.
Couldn't hurt.
It again brings up the use case for the raft or the cuddy. To see if a ship tractor beam would be big enough to do anything with it.
Me remember where I'm at here. Boom. All right, cool. Open.
Is there weird flashy damage or something in the machinery room, or is that just weird line of distance thing?
What? Sorry, what about the engine room?
I was wondering if there's damage in there or something.
Couldn't tell you. I didn't see any, but I wasn't looking.
You, man, I couldn't really tell you.
Okay,
all right,
yeah,
I'm heading
no,
down
it's
to the elevator.
I was looking from the external view, and I was looking through the cockpit window, and it looked like a bunch of weird lighting effects, like there was a fire or something like that. Because when the cuddy gets damaged, there's like a burst pipe with a flame geyser on it and stuff like that. So apparently, this is it was just a weird thing looking through the window. So it's just weird effects interacting with each other. It's not actually a problem.
Gotcha.
Doesn't look like this.
Okay. Looks like this one's still too heavy. Let's try some of the other ones. Make our way around.
This left one here. I'm gonna go right. I want to go right.
It's kind of funny is the like these things can pick up 30-ton batteries. I'm not sure. Obviously, this is close to 1G atmosphere. You guys aren't bouncing around a lot, so.
You pick up whole spaceships too. Oh, this one's moving, if barely. Come on. Come on.
This is gonna go so bad if it like jolts outward. I mean, you get knocked over by cargo boxes. This would just absolutely your toast.
Just get sent into the horizon. Maybe we need a angle ourselves. Like up. Maybe up here somewhere and just angle up.
Oh, you guys are floating with the light gravity.
A very light gravity.
Yeah, that's
super high jump.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it'll work with with only 2. Makes me wonder though, if you had 3 or 4.
I'm thinking, I'm wondering if they programmed it in at all to do that, or the next science trick would be with the with a ship tractor beam.
I think in our movements here, we might have covered the gold nodule here even more.
Well, I didn't see anything actually move, so I think we're good there. I mean, I suppose you could try and nudge it with the ship.
It's kind of what I was thinking, but I don't want to step on anyone, quite literally.
You'd have to come fly over here and then nudge it.
Yeah, here's the other thing though. It might be worth it just to go find another Brock.
Yeah, honestly, that was only what?
Oh yeah,
7 SCU.
Yeah, I mean we're just we're
You're
spending time
over
to science things, but it's like in terms of the value for time, yeah.
Yeah. We're sitting here arguing over like 3 SEU of
Exactly.
I'm not arguing.
Yeah,
Oh no, not arguing. Just like debating.
Of course you're not arguing, Santa. No one would pay attention to what you're saying anyway.
I'm sitting there quietly saying nothing.
Quit arguing, Santa.
Jesus.
Sienna, you're arguing very, very loudly.
I'm
Very
arguing with myself. I'm sorry. It's that constant, how do you call that? Disapproval. I'm actually listening to a DJ on Twitch right now while watching Purple Twitch and getting entertained that way. Oh, almost. Oh, that was close. Almost fell from the ship. That was close. I forgot there's no windows.
One of you is gonna fall and die, and we're not picking you up.
No kidding, right?
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Some of you may die. That's a risk I'm willing to accept. Oh, that's right. I was up in center.
I must take a hit from something. I'm getting a torque imbalance again.
Torque imbalance? That poor mole has no torque at all.
Oh. Okay, we ran out of land.
I think I have an explanation, Purple, on your major torque imbalance.
Ran out of land. I see.
You see?
What was your thoughts, Sienna?
Well, it's a mole, right? It's more into burrowing than turning. Someone laughed at this.
It's not just me.
Yeah, much to my chagrin.
I think it's time for me to leave before I got killed and tortured. I saw that face on stream that I focus on the flight. I'm just not gonna pretend I heard that.
And thus, Purple, my reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, they really didn't need to, though.
I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
Okie dokie.
Alright, let's see what we find here. Gneiss deposits. Percent Terranite, but it's too small to bother. Half in quartz. Banks, but not very big. 12.
Who's texting me?
Operation Feeding the Cat accomplished. Bless you, Purple.
There you
I didn't hear you, I just saw you.
I kind of figured because I muted myself otherwise. So.
I know. I like being polite. For scouting later, what kind of ship do you want me to take out?
Doesn't really matter. I mean,
You know,
mining
when time
ships-
permits, one of these days, Salamander, we're gonna have to get you a screenshot standing by one of these granite deposits using your hand tool.
We need some cargo.
Dude, honestly, I was so frustrated that I was just like, I can't even do this anymore. I've just backspaced and killed myself. It was.
You tried to hand mine those with a hand tool?
Oh yeah. Well, first off, I tried and I couldn't figure out how to use the mining beam.
I know. I just feel
then-
awfully
then I-
bad for you that no one in the chat even like hide you for not doing that.
Well, yeah, well, I wasn't in the chat. To be fair, I wasn't in
okay.
the chat in either Discord. But I tried to mine, and I couldn't figure out the mining beam. So I Googled it, and I figured it out. Then I tried to change the intensity. I couldn't do it. I Googled it and figured it out. And then I tried to mine granite with a hand tool. And then I Googled it and gave up. And that was just it. I was like, I'm done with that.
When it
Just
comes
back-
to when it comes to mining, I must say it's all purple. It's all purple that taught me. I'm really bad. I'm good with salvaging, so that's something I can show you if you want one day.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But-
I want to do everything basically.
But mining, that's purple. He knows the rocks. He knows the rocks. Sorry, I got distracted. He knows the rocks. He knows the kind of tools and stuff you need to put on your ship. So, and he has excellent spreadsheet.
No, not for this one. This
legendary.
No, his spreadsheet are legendaries.
I've heard of the legendary spreadsheets.
No, for this
Like, I
one,
think
for this kind of thing, Red Monster Gaming and Regular Rocks and a few other areas.
I might hire you,
credit,
Purple,
so.
for some jobs. when I do my research for my PhD, when I need spreadsheet, I might hire you. I might contact you and be like, "Here is the data. Have fun."
Yeah. Good luck with that.
No,
I'll pay. I'll
it's
pay.
easy to
Obviously, I
get-
said I hired you.
Yeah, you can't afford
It's
me.
easy to mess up with the mining though. A lot of people take it for granted.
I'll be like, so we have 100 million fish data here from the last 40 years. You're really good with spreadsheet. I need your help ASAP.
All right, let's. There's a few large gold rocks here, so let's see if we can take them out. We'll start with
Jumping
this big one
in.
right in front of us. 122 something.
Yep.
It's interesting that the gold rocks are into granite deposit.
122-ish.
Unless I don't really know my rocks.
And you'll probably need Sienna on this one.
Sit on my chart again.
Double check for minimum power, and let's see what happens.
23. Oh, we doing this one? All right, let's go. All right, I'm gonna add mine in.
Okay, I'm gonna start ramping it up.
Go ahead. You passed 50 already?
I am at max power.
Max power, ramping up.
So just do it slow in case we get a jump.
Yep. Oh, I just switched off. Dang it. Alright, here we go.
So remember, Lance, that was it 25% of your laser power? Or 20% of your laser power would need to be reduced to get Sienna in there at minimum.
Okay.
Getting some charge here. I'm at 70%. And you're at max, Lance, right?
That's right.
Okay. Going 80. No charge still. 82. Getting something.
Okay. It's there.
91. 97.
So
There's
once we get into the
100%
green,
charge.
once we get into the green, you probably want to back down to about 80.
Yep.
Sorry, you need my help? I'm sorry, my headphone got disconnected.
I'm gonna go ahead
Okay
and
for
back
now?
off a little bit now.
So you're both at 100%?
Not yet.
No, we're okay for now. We'll let you know if we
Sorry.
need.
Never mind then.
No
You're
worries.
good, you're good. Good checking. Good checking. I think it'll tick upwards some more here. Yep, there it goes.
Yep.
It's really long in between ticks.
It is, but you kind of get a feel for when it's going to kick, and then you'll get a feel for kind of how you need to back it down to minimize the kick once we're in the green. Yeah, there we
Backing
go.
down. I hit 75. Going down to 70.
That's looking steady. I like it. Nicely
Green
done.
to go. All right. Let's see. 6 SCU gold, 6 inert. Inert. $28 gold, 25 gold. Everything's low percentage. That was 100%.
You remember when all of these rock scans used to be independent? Everyone had to scan everything.
Oh, that'd be horrendous.
Well, and half the time they didn't instantiate properly or whatever, so. I
think everything is...
Probably still have to do subcracks from here, right?
Yeah, there's still a few of them.
This one in the middle here is 35 gold. I think that's the higher deposit.
They all need to be
Yeah, you gotta break them down further though from the.
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah. Okay, so.
35% gold and 64 corundum. There in the middle.
Break everything with gold down further. Until
Okay.
and you don't worry about the percentages until we're ready to extract.
Got it.
Yeah. So back your power down to minimum, and then these are still pretty narrow. but I think the smaller pieces in general are easier to fracture, so might not need both of us, but I'll let
Do we
you know
jump
this.
to jump to separate ones, or do we want to just stay focused on one?
As
well,
long
once
as
they're broken up, they don't generally need the combined effort to do so, unless we want a wider window.
So
Yeah,
we should
and that-
definitely
and-
separate and divide and conquer.
The point there is, Lance, is you could crack different ones. Well, you're already on one, so as long as you're happy with the window size and you can control it, you're fine.
Yeah.
I mean, Sienna could probably do the same with some of the bigger sub cracks, but you won't have any window assist. That's the only problem.
Okay, got that one.
I might soon have to quickly step away to pick my wife at work.
The infamous picking up wife excuse. Got it.
I'm literally sitting there doing nothing.
Yeah, no, I
So
get it.
it's not gonna be like I'm gonna be missed, right?
Except Nerio would understand. It's like,
You'll
yeah,
always
honey,
be
left you
missed.
cooling your heels on the street because I had to sit there in case they needed me for a rock that they couldn't crack, even though they were busying themselves with smaller sub breaks.
This might take me longer than usual, but I think I got this one if you want to jump to another one.
I can try to crack the other rocks, but my window is so tiny.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah, no
not
worries.
happy with the window, Sienna, don't worry about it. Actually, before you take off, I think there was another rock that we probably will need you for the initial crack again.
Is it the one on the left?
Yeah, I think it's over there somewhere.
I need to look at it.
It's the other big one in this field.
What's on it?
I think it's
Gold.
mostly
I
gold.
can see it. I can try.
No, you're not doing it by yourself. It's just...
No, but I can put my laser like this, like that. When you start cracking it, my low power might be enough.
No, was that the one I was talking about? That might have been one of them.
Is it the one with Boris in it?
No. Yeah, it was this one.
Watch it.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to step away. Now they're gonna need me for every rock. It's always like that, right?
Well, no, I figure if we need the helix for the initial crack at least, then we'll get that out of the way, and then if you do have to step away to get your wife, it's not going to be a problem.
What I can do otherwise is exit the tower. Oh wait, no, there's no turbulence here, so I can exit the tower. Like that, worst case scenario, you can step in. Sit on the table or somewhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, in the meantime, let's get this first crack out of the way, because, like I said, Sandy, you're probably going to be needed on this one.
That's good. I see one laser, so I'm waiting for.
Okay, I'm at max power.
Well, go to 50%.
On you.
Lance, because you need 2 other lasers in.
Okay, 50%.
Jumping in, 10%. Go ahead and raise yours, Lance.
Now get Sienna in there before you start racking up any of the others.
Never mind then. Sienna,
Okay,
join in.
Sienna, your show.
Okay, minimum power for now.
Okay. Lance, go ahead and jump up.
Ramping up. Max power.
Power. All right, I'm gonna start ramping.
We might need to go closer though, Purple.
50%.
I'm not on an optimal range.
Okay.
We're getting a small charge.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm at 70.
I'm gonna move closer. So
Let
be
me
ready.
remove my laser just for safety. Okay, keep going. Okay,
Oh,
that's
nice.
Get this, just
It's
us
actually
two here.
making progress.
Hold on.
I'm putting my laser back.
Hold on. I'm backing off. 40%.
Okay.
50%. Alright, we're good. Good. Hold there. Alright, backing off. 48.
Okay. Got a bit of room. There we go.
Okay. Backing down to 45. Piece
Good, that's
of
nice.
cake.
Nice. That's nice. Done. Well done.
Piece of cake. Alright. What we got here? That's trash. That's
Okay.
trash.
That looks
trash.
good. Thank you, Sienna.
Thank you, Sienna.
I mean, I haven't done anything. The only thing I said was keep closer. So, literally, like,
Well, you went
It's
closer, and that almost doubled your input. So even at minimum power, it just pretty much.
because we were
doubled
not
your
on
input.
optimal range, so I'm assuming that helped. That's also
It definitely
what
helped.
I've done.
Like I said, it almost doubled your input. So
I feel like a manager here, being paid just to tell someone how to do their job.
Well,
Not
okay.
good, I don't,
Yeah.
I don't like
if
being a
it works,
manager.
it works. If it works, it works.
I don't like being a manager.
Salman,
at all.
Yeah.
if you take a look through the bits, you'll see one section that is 100% gold. If you want to go ahead and extract that.
% gold. Oh, I see it. Switch to extract.
All yours.
There's a couple rock to be cracked still. There is a 40% gold on. I'm gonna use a extraction to aim at him. This one.
All right, all extracted.
Yeah.
Switching over.
No, not extract, but like destroy. There is the one in the middle too.
Yeah, he was talking about the section of 100% gold.
Alright.
But yeah, I see the one you're talking about. We'll
I mean,
crack
actually, all the rocks left needs to be cracked. There is a 55% gold on the starboard side. Yeah. So, have fun. Can do really a lot of things in.
I'm gonna move over to the starboard side to get that 55%.
Since my tower is overpowered, like if I put my turret in, it's go AWire Godspeed.
No, it's not that overpowered. Like I said, Sienna, your Helix by itself on minimum power is about 1,000. So the two of them together gets up at minimum gets up to around 800. So your minimum is 20% of Lance's input.
Yeah, my minimum is 30%. While the other turrets go to 10, I think, right?
Yeah, you started
power
over
inputs,
1,000 units of whatever. So if you're going to jump into the rock at minimum, Lance would have to back off at least 20% on his.
That's fine.
Where the Helix gets really scary is when you start putting in surge modules, you'll double your maximum.
I love this. This is awesome. All right.
I think I found a new mining partner.
You have.
He's mine.
You have.
It's yours, don't worry, chill. No one's telling it to you.
Alright, I don't see...
What if he started liking salvage more? It will be mine then.
After getting his teeth on mining, do you really think scraping paint dry is going to be that satisfying?
Trust me, I can make that entertaining. You know me.
I don't
True,
see
but it is
Alright,
definitely
I
one
will-
of those.
I'm stepping away of the turret just in case you guys need it. I will be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Roger.
Okay,
And
sounds
grab
good.
And wifey might join us also for some shenanigans.
That'd be cool.
Got it.
Do you want some practice on this last section
I
in the
want
middle here?
practicing on my wife. Oh, the rock. Never mind then.
If you check that starboard side for any gold deposits, I don't see
I'll be right back.
anything.
All
for
right,
me.
see you in a bit. So we got a couple of other sections here that we can fracture dead ahead.
Never mind. Yeah, I see one here. Hold on. We can. That's 95% gold at 2.8 SCU. The other ones we can fracture here. 12% at 22, 19 at 15.
What was the percentage of the gold? 98%?
Back here on the starboard side, there's one in the very back that's 95 at 2.8 SCU.
Oh, grab that. Anything
Got it.
about like 90%, like golden, doesn't matter what
Well,
it comes
to
with.
be fair, it's only 2.8 SCU.
Yeah,
so
but
it's not going to be a
It's
lot.
fine because the inert 5% of like 2 SCU is almost nothing, right? So, and actually
And just under
your
that, there's another section that's 100%.
your mining head also has a certain amount of filtering for inert. That so using yours to extract anything that has small amounts of inert, it gets even less. So
I don't know how I missed that. I guess it didn't show up. It took a little while to render. Which one we want to hit? I think all of these we can do individually. So you pick one, and then I'll do another one.
What's left as far as stuff to extract? There's not much there for gold, but there are these two sections like we can further fracture. So if you want to grab the one that's slightly further, there's a bigger window there.
The 15% gold
Yeah, that's the one.
at 19.74. Can and will do.
Okay, I'll grab the next one and we'll see how this does. It's a very narrow window though.
The hang of it, once you get the hang of it, it's just really not easy, but simple.
that's exactly it. It's simple but not easy.
Yeah. Like, now that I know what I'm doing, I know what I need to do, and it's just, I can get it done easy, but it's not simple. Alright, you can give that a second to render. Corundum, I assume, is not a great resource.
Yeah, I don't care about it. I mean, it's better
Got
than
it.
inert, but that's about it. Like I said, we're after mostly
Barely.
the gold, right? So
All right, sounds good. Let's see. 4.6, we don't want that. If I tab and scan, will that render it faster? No.
Everything I'm seeing is subpar.
18% gold at 1.4 SU, 1.9 SU. This one, 14% at 3.2.
So if it has something like corundum or quartz or whatever, then we can go say above 25% gold. And at above 50% gold, then we were also taking stuff with the nerd. So it doesn't sound like anything's in there that's worth it.
Everything is below 20%.
All right. That's
there in that particular area. I think there's one.
Well, okay. Let's go double check. Where's the other one? Go back to the first one that we cracked. This one.
Yeah.
There might still be some things that you got to break down on that.
31% at 4.5.
Is there any sub cracks there that you guys need to do, or?
We've got one 22.57 gold, 77 corundum.
I got one 56.
It's breakable.
56 gold at 2.8 SCU. I don't know if it's breakable. It looks like it's not.
2.8, that'd be extractable. So go ahead and grab
it. 22. Oh, there's one at 55. It looks like it needs to be cracked. Not. See if it's extractable. On it. 12.3, we don't want that one. Let's see what else we got. 1256 at 2.8. That's worth it. Extract that. Got it. 31% gold at 4.5. Do we want that one?
What's it with?
Corundum at 68.
Yep.
Got it. Let's look at this new stuff here. 31% gold. 42% gold at 2.2. 38 at 1.9.
Yeah, I think that 42% is the high point for what's left here.
42 at 2.2. I think that's that one, and then there's on the starboard side, there's a 25% at 11.9. If you want to break that apart while I collect that other one.
Which one?
This one here.
Okay, will do.
Alright, I'm going to run a quick intermission, so I'll be off the net for a second.
Will do.
Okie doke.
Gold. Ooh. That one might be useful. I'm gonna crack it. Give me a hand with this furthest one out here.
Which one? Okay, I see it.
Go ahead and ramp up there.
Okay, ramping up. Okay, we're making progress.
Yep.
I'll get us into the window and then we should be good.
Do.
Maybe give us a bit of extra power till we get to the green.
Can do. Whoa. A little bit of lag there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Loosen up to 60. 70.
We might have to wait till Purple gets back to get us a little bit closer.
Hitting 80.
And if that is the case, we'll just back it off when he's ready to move.
I think it's gonna jump up. Yeah, there it's going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna back myself off. I'm gonna hit 75.
Yeah.
Go down to 70.
There we go. Sweet spot.
65.
Nicely done.
I love it when a plan comes together. Alright, that's 1% gold. That's 794 SCU? I feel like that's wrong. %, at 4.6. That's not great.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much as far as anything we'll want to pull.
No.
All right, I'm back. Are we off to the next place?
Let me check this one. This one's setting over here. Chopped up a rock over here. I haven't looked at it yet. Did we get anything on the starboard side?
Nothing here so far. I'm going to quickly hop out of the turret and get some food because apparently my character's hungry.
There's one at 50% here. I'm going to grab. Okay. It's 0.06. This one's at 31%. Should be the last one there. I'll go ahead and grab that. Alright, I think that's it for here.
Alrighty. Alright, that's water, and I think that's all stuff we've checked already, so...
Head to head and be right back.
This one popped up inside 5, so I don't trust it to actually be... $11,780. Yeah, Galacosite, which is one of those.
All right, where are we at here?
So Salamander, do you see the stuff right in front of us?
Galacosite? Galacosite.
Yeah. So see how there's like 24 of them? They're all the same size or whatever?
I do see that.
Yeah, so those are the vehicle minables. So if you rent yourself a rock or eventually a geo, or don't rent the rock TS. If you rent yourself a rock, these would be one of the things that you would come out to find. Would be these. So these will pop up at around 5 kilometers or less. And the signatures won't necessarily match the numbers that you get for the other rocks. But the main thing is that they're all, like all the nodes, there's more of them, and they're all clustered together, and they're all pretty much the same size, right?
All right.
As opposed to, you've seen the variation of the rocks of all the ship minables that we've been hunting so far, so.
Yeah. Yep. So
do not shoot those with these.
Yeah.
Got it. The more numerous the nodes, the smaller the mineable it is. Like ship mine is bigger nodes with less.
As a rough approximation, yeah. I mean, the hand minables, you pick those up at extremely short range, like inside a 1 kilometer, and they're in caves, so you pretty much have to be on top of something already.
Gotcha.
Like, what the hell is this?
Which would explain why I never really saw any.
Oh my god. Speak of the devil.
So is this one of those hand mineable areas here?
Hadnite? Isn't that? Oh, we're stopping to take a look at this shit. we might, like, a non-cave.
I have a hand mining tool, and I'm marking the coordinates.
I brought extra mining tools, or hand mining tools, in the box. So, if you don't have a multi-tool with an orbit attachment, get a plain Jane one out of the box and throw one of the orbits on it.
Yeah, I think I left my orbit back at Everest, but I do have the pyro, so...
Well, the main thing is it has to be the regular yellow version. Lance, you need to get out of your turret.
See, through this door, and then down this ladder. To this crate. I just need the orbit, mining attachment for the pyro multi-tool.
This is just too funny that I was sitting there talking about, and all of a sudden it popped up on my radar. It's like, 500 meters, what the heck is this?
Oh, what do I have? I think I took all of them out. Let me put them. Let me put them back. I may or may not have grabbed all of the attachments instead of splitting one off.
Purple, before we head out of here, do you mind grabbing some coordinates for the OMs and whatnot?
Yeah, remind me once we're Getting ready to depart.
Will do. I took a screenshot of our position for now and
Good.
made it in the notepad, so at the very least we have the raw position.
Is it 5? Or is it 4? No, I don't even have it equipped, do I? I don't.
Yeah, this is just too good considering we were just talking about this.
Heck yeah.
Let me drop down here.
And this is why we came dressed for the weather.
Alright, so mine, increase power, proportionate to...
Now, if you go into overheat, call out hot, hot, hot so everyone can run for their lives, because you will end up in-capping half of us.
Unfortunately, I can't even tell whether it's at... That's green, so I'm gonna keep it there.
Yeah, so the little green circle will fill up, and there's like only 2 or 3 bars for the power level, right? Anything above that, you're going into the red. There's no window to manage, so if you touch red, just turn off the laser.
Got it.
And then I think there is sort of an extraction mode if you have a backpack, so you can kind of...
Yeah, I did extract.
Yeah, you basically right click and then it'll act like an extractor.
I'm not sure how they work with Hatonite though. You might have to go grab it.
So far these are working.
Did pretty good here. I think I got 2 nodes already. Like I said, I kind of figured it out. I just didn't have the right right ore to do.
I figured this is a perfect opportunity since we're here and we actually found this deposit. I mean, this is the first one I've seen of these types, so.
Some of these actually don't have a red zone,
A
an
red
overcharge
zone, yeah.
for me.
I've been noticing that. Or I just noticed that on this one, anyway.
And some of them take like extraordinarily powerful beam just to start them.
Yeah, but as usual, once you get there, you need to back it off, because...
Yeah. Because it just goes up way too fast at that point. That's not what I wanted.
Yeah, the only time I've seen it not show up with a gauge is if you start mining before it's finished scanning.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I've had gauges at every single one. It's just some of them don't have the red zone, or the red zone is apparently so far up that
No,
it's not appearing on the mining scale.
Yeah, I think these might be like the cheaper of the three. So it's like the easy mode rocks. Whereas if you get, I think the Dolovine and the Jacklium, they're pretty sensitive. There's like 2 green bars and the rest are red.
I did see that in the tutorial videos that I saw. It's just like you have to be so sensitive on this thing. That one didn't gather. I'm gonna have to collect this one manually. What do we got left here? I think that's it. Oh, you're dropping some here.
Oh, probably.
You might be full.
Not remotely, it's just whether or not the...
Well, I got kicked out. Nothing new.
Oh, darn. Yeah, I've only got 5, but I know I've picked up way more than that.
There's a lot on the ground here if you want to just come over and pick them up.
Hey, Life. He's in the lobby, Purple.
Okay. Yeah, some of these just might be bugging. And of course, you know, the crystals are like a couple hundred each, so it's not like you got to spend a lot of time trying to grab them or whatever.
Yeah, it's not like they're worth a bunch.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, it's a efficiency versus, or time efficiency trade-off or whatever, so. Hey, Life Mile, how are you doing?
Hey, Life.
Well, hello.
Well, hello.
You guys.
Hey, Purple, you make me want to buy the golem now with the mining session we're having.
Yeah, well, not sorry.
Not sorry?
Not
even a shuya, not even a tiny sorry, not nothing.
Not even the tiniest shred of sorry,
Nope.
Sienna. Nope.
Honestly, it makes me want to buy it too.
Alright, let's buy it together. Come on, let's do it.
It'll-
Come on, do it together. At the same time, we press add to cart.
I can't this month. I'll do it next month, but I can't this month.
It should be available for purchase in-game as of the next patch, so.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
guys-
gonna buy it with LTI because if I start liking mining, I'm just gonna keep the thing, right? And I'm a whale anyway, so.
I like mining,
yeah.
so I might rent some stuff, but I'm not.
I have a spending issues with this game.
Yeah, I might grab a CCU for it because when it comes to the IE or the upcoming ship showdown, we won't be surprised if the Golem ends up being one of the winners that gets a paint, in which case you'll want to own a Golem during the expo at the end of the year in order to get that paint accredited to your account. So.
I would like a molem, please. It's like a golem fused with a mole.
I think we're done here.
Yeah.
You guys like out in the asteroids mining?
No, we're on Clio.
Let me invite him on the party.
Yeah, I guess that would be useful, wouldn't it?
Wrong
What
button.
do you guys? What do you
I
guys?
can do it. I can't. I forget I can do it. It's only the party leader that can now.
Get a scout ship.
Yeah, I have one on.
That'd be great.
I'm working on it. I'm grabbing my. What am I grabbing? What am I grabbing?
Honestly, I'm glad I'm not the scout ship. I've been drinking too
Am I
much.
grabbing my?
All right, Salamander, get up on the elevator.
Oh!
Am I
My bad,
grabbing?
my bad. I was pulling
Alan,
myself
am I
through.
grabbing?
My bad. Are we going? Oh, there it is.
Grabbing the. Yeah, that's a perfect size for a Scout ship. The C1 it is.
Right.
Unless you have a better suggestion, Purple.
Sorry, what?
For scout ship, I'm thinking C1, unless you have a better suggestion.
I mean, scout ship can be anything it wants, because all you're doing is checking out deposits and seeing if there's anything that we're.
Alright. Said anything I want, bringing in Idris.
Okay, well, I mean, you're going to be going close to the ground and fast. Leifma, are you hitching a ride with Sienna?
I am currently blasting shit with the Gilly contracts. But if you guys, I don't. Are you guys?
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were
Oh,
going to be joining up with us or not. So
I could buy and do maybe visit you guys in game.
It's
I had an issue when I got booted from that game in the morning. Everest I can no longer log into, or at least like pull stuff out of the hangars and stuff, or even hail a hangar.
Did you get a crime stat or something?
No, it's just it's a hanger bug. So like I had to basically go back to Microtech.
Did you have to? It's one of those things that resetting your account might fix, or?
I tried that. It's just bugged entirely for me.
Damn.
It's crazy. I mean, I'm not the only one that's having the issue since this new update that came out for the maintenance or whatever it was. I went to the issue council and there's a load of people on there complaining about the same thing, and then other people are saying you can fix it by reset, like basically going back to your home city and going back to where all your hangars are, or all your ships are in the hangar that you want to like operate out of. That didn't work either, so I've tried moving around. I can spawn ships in different locations, I just can no longer use like Everest Harbor for whatever reason.
That's really weird.
I tried verifying, I tried doing the character reset, I tried all of that stuff. Actually, I'm curious. I
Halfway full.
can head over that way and visit. See if it'll let me.
56 out of 80.
Sorry if it sounds stupid too. I'm a little tired.
Oh,
Did the
I
work
feel
thing.
that. I feel that.
Lack thereof work. The company that bought us last July, they're in our. Nobody said anything about today, so we roll in there today, and I'm there early all the time because it's just how I am.
Yeah.
Day shift is like sneaking out, and they're all like, "What's going on?" Like, they're putting all new computer systems in there and shit, and basically, there's only a handful of machines you can operate that don't run on the internet, and that made it very difficult to stay the entire night and tomorrow. So I got lacquer worked halfway through the night, and then I will not be going in tomorrow.
Do we want a fast scouting ship?
Yeah, well, the idea is to get from contact to contact in lower atmosphere to see or to check out the rocks and see if there's any good ones worth grabbing. So
Large scanning range and high speed.
well, I mean, it's one of those. This is where the golem is like supreme, because it has all of it plus the mining scanner, which it gets a 50% range boost anyway.
I can remember what ship. I can't remember who has a better scanner, the Talon that is really fast in atmosphere, or the C1. I can't remember. I need to look
Fast
it
in
up.
atmosphere more than the scanners. The scanner's going to be the same thing no matter what, unless you have a mining ship. So the only it's prospector or anything else. 100%. Okay.
Keep the speed. Keep the speed. Speed would be best.
We must have retread, or ended up retreading this thing around here. I'm pretty sure if there's 100% inert anything chunk, chances are that's something we already broke.
much are you guys expected to make in your little group mining session?
700 million.
Yeah. Each sortie, depending on what we've picked up, has been about 150 to 200 grand each run.
Okay.
Ah, shoot.
Are you
Not
just
very much split 4 ways?
We forgot to grab the LM numbers.
Oh, we did, didn't we? Oh.
Are you guys
That's all right.
doing...
I have the raw coordinates, so I'll tinker, and this will be a good test to see, can I find this spot again?
So say again, Lifeline?
I was asking, are you just selling the raw stuff, or are you guys putting work orders in?
No, we're just selling the raw stuff. It's too close. I mean, theoretically, for the weekend, we probably could have gotten away with it. But basically, once you go to all wave PTU, it's kind of silly putting in 2-day work orders. It would have been 38 hours, which actually would have been tolerable because they're not going to put out a release candidate until Monday. And but the problem is like all your refinery orders get wiped when they put in a new patch, right? So
so there's a new patch coming. I see.
Yeah, 421 is in always PTU right now, so who knows, it could go anytime theoretically. All right, 48% gold, 63, 20. We can make a good run at this one, so you guys should be able to break that with just the two of you.
I just gotta go grab some sustenance.
Loading up.
Come show off my Corsair.
I'm gonna hit it at 10%. Go ahead and raise when you're ready.
Although I might need one of you guys' help.
Sorry, I was choking on food. Ramping up.
Depending on if this patch drops in it, it fixes everything. I'm gonna put everything in boxes and chug it all the way to Microtech because I am unable to land unless I land on the pad.
I wouldn't worry about that. When the patch comes through, chances are whatever's going on with Everest will clear, and you'll get to reselect your primary residence. So everything is going to end up there anyway.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate lugging everything back up into orbit.
Yeah, well, me too. That's why I don't.
That's why I know what he says.
I leave most of it on the ground, and I only take up what I need to orbit so that I don't need to go back to the ground ever again.
Salamander, max power. You can go ahead and start ramping when ready.
Hang up. Up to 50. To 70.
You guys need closer?
Oh, turned off. My bad.
Yeah, we'll get you closer.
Yeah, a little closer would be good.
You guys need any bags or anything?
There we go. That's live.
Backing off. I'm at 25.
No bags required.
Okay, go to minimum.
Currently
Going to
dock, I can buy some. Oh.
Are you at max?
Okay.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
I'm at max. I'll back it down if we need to.
Got it.
I got enough sustenance I can bother you fools. That's cool armor. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. Purple, I found your next set of armor.
Nicely done.
Nicely done.
Copy. I'm gonna put it in.
4.7.
I'm gonna put it in your pub.
Throw it in. Okay.
That one's 82%.
The Star Citizen Lounge is generally the better place for Star Citizen stuff, but pub works too.
You want to go ahead and try, yeah, that one.
Well, that would definitely be one of my looks, wouldn't it?
I've never seen that set of armor before. Pretty dope.
Jeez, now you got me curious.
It's the hooded assassin helmet and a purple core. I forget what this whole set is called, but I've seen variations of it around.
Salamander, we're gonna have to fracture that one.
Yep, I saw that. I'm gonna go ahead and move to that starboard closest one there. And I'm gonna extract this one here.
Okay. Well.
Alright.
Run some scouting for you guys too, if you like.
I'm gonna break that one just above it. You wanna go ahead and start on that one on the port side?
Okay, we'll do. The one that's in the middle of the cluster?
Yep. That's the one, the good one.
Okay, I'm on it.
Yeah, Life, if you want to see about dropping into the light side and start doing some scouting around on there, and then we can jump to you to, if you find anything, we can always jump to you in order to latch onto it.
I'm just pulling out the Ursa here and putting it in the back of my ship. I got both rocks. I don't know if you guys, that would even do anything for what you guys are up to. Just the DS and the regular Gray Cat. Does that even help you guys?
It doesn't help with what we're doing at this stage, although if we find an appropriate vehicle deposit and you got a rock with you, then it might be something for Salamander to take a look at, so you can get that would get him the full coverage. We managed to find some hand minables, and we've been doing, ship cracking all night, so.
Yeah, it's cool. Which is neat that you can team up on deposits now and add power to help break stuff.
Yep.
Does having more lasers on a deposit actually stabilize the fracking process by any chance?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Like, I've gone through, like, my mole is set up with a few different lasers in a particular, with particular settings on them, so that different lasers can specialize in different jobs. And some of them we need to use one laser on, some of them we need two, some of them we need all three.
Sure.
If we don't need all three, then two lasers can usually do cleanup, so that you can do the further breakdowns in shorter amounts of time. If you started combining with other mining ships, then you could get really interesting, actually.
That one's barely at 30. 21%, 74 quartz. At 2.2. Might this one. Check this port side.
They really need to make it
Okay, so we got one that's about 56% gold, the rest is inert. We're getting pretty close to cap, so nothing else is really interesting here. I think everything else is clear.
How many SCU is that gold?
56% of 1.5.
Oh, take it.
Actually,
I was gonna say have
what you want me to do?
Okay, Salamander, do you
Have
see
Salamander
the deposit?
I see the
Dead
one
center, 56 point. Yeah, let's go ahead and snag that.
Snagging. done.
I'm on my way, by the way. I'm dropping in atmosphere now.
We got one. Oh, that one's not even worth
Okay,
it.
thank you.
20% at 0.8 or 8%.
We're pretty close to full purple. Do we want to scoot up and unload?
Actually, yeah. If prospecting at this point isn't going to make much sense. Sienna, if you want to pick a different spot of Cleo on the light side to start scouting out, we'll see which of you manages to find a decent rock while we go empty out at Lagrange L2.
Roger, Roger. Exiting turret.
Oh my god, the fucking boosters on this fucking Geo are ridiculous.
They're pretty awesome, aren't they?
Holy shit.
Back down. That is the wrong place.
Don't forget though, we are on stream.
Are we trying to be wholesome here?
Wholesome? Who was
Well,
I don't really meter
let's
myself.
just say
it does bother me.
I try to hold back my sailor mouth as best I can.
Oh, okay.
It's
My mouth has no
You do
filter.
a decent job. You
I
do
don't
a decent
get-
job of it.
I don't get too torqued about it in terms of the occasional thing getting dropped here and there. It's just it doesn't need to be a string of profanities that would embarrass 1985's Eddie Murphy.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
It's so funny that he's become like Ghost Dad. It's like we've gone from Beverly Hills Cop to Disney Dad.
I used to play in the metal scene quite a lot, and there was this heavy band full of like 20-30-year-old men, and then there's this 15-year-old kid on the drums in a white t-shirt and shorts wearing a baseball cap that says Dad on it. And everybody gives him crap because Dad is the uptight one because he can't do anything. He's 15 years old, and everybody else is hairy, sweaty, gruesome, metal rocking people, man. Pretty hilarious.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never sweared in my life. I'm really polite.
Dad.
Sorry, Salamander. I guess you don't need my headlight on your face.
You good? You good? I barely even noticed it, to be honest.
I was feeling.
Because you were blinded by it.
As soon as I sit down, I just kind of zone out and just focused on other things.
Oh, hey, there's all the stems that somebody left out here.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to black out when purple's flying.
Honestly, when I sit here and do nothing else, it's easy to black out.
Purple, guess the speed of the Talon dropping into atmosphere full boost.
Somewhere between Holy Stuff and JFC.
1800. 1800 meter per second.
Dude, you
So in
better
other
break in
words,
time
it's a
because
landing that can get pretty interesting.
yeah, that's
That's full boost. Like
That-
if I
that's-
don't boost, I'm at 1200.
from ladder appearing to litho braking is 2 seconds at that speed.
Already slowing down.
Anyway, we're
I'm
landed,
winning
box
the
out,
wings.
people out.
I'm watching Purple stream to figure out where we're at.
Box out, people out.
Box out, people out. I hear that. I hear and I obey. Let me switch out for a tractor beam. Not that I'm gonna be any help here.
Probably fit like 2 rocks in the back of this thing.
Hit me with it. Got it.
Nicely done.
Where's
Not on the freight, but near the freight.
near the freight? Copy that.
Yeah. What we've been finding is that as long as you touch the console before you put stuff on the elevator, it seems to behave better. So,
Bro.
I need to raise the elevator. That would help.
Well, I was gonna bring a Geo, but the damn thing just disappeared into the wall. Cool.
So bring
Alright,
a Geo.
go ahead and
I think
load.
I bought one. I could bring one if we want, but I figure
Lance,
it would be
load the
difficult to
elevator.
get it onto the ship here.
It's cool. I was bringing it just to bring
Okay, apparently somebody else is going to have to. I'm stuck with the healing multi-tool, and it will not let me switch.
it. You got to inspect it, carry it as lowered, and then put it away.
You are secured. Go ahead and lower that cargo.
Thank you.
Life Mal, thank you very much for that fix.
Welcome.
Okay, people out of the hangar. Don't tread across the middle. We're storing the ship.
Wilco.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I'm telling you, this wobble is. I could punch somebody in the nether region. I'm not kidding.
The upshot is they've got the message. It's out in the next patch. So
it's gonna be out.
A good,
yeah, they've turned it off for now until they can repolish, retune, or whatever. I'm sure it'll be back, but
you guys are really close to me.
I'm around good rocks where I am right now.
What do we got here?
40% gold, 38% quartz, and only 21% inerts.
Sorry, how much?
40% gold, 38% quartz, and only 21% inerts.
And how big is the rock? I'm wondering, does it tell you how many SCU it should be, or?
That's what I'm trying to see. Not telling me.
I'm willing to bet that would be the difference. If it's not a mining ship, then it's not going to tell you.
Hit the bar. Let's see what we got here. What we got? Shit. Water. Reblend smoothie. Eh.
Instability 80. Can I see that?
Did everyone throw their Hadnite in the box?
I did. I think I threw 30.
I did.
There was like 50 or 60 in there when I did. So somewhere around 80, 90 Hadnite.
That's.
Someone from accounts, please contact
Like
I can't tell the SU, unfortunately.
Thank you.
Is there a place to spawn little vehicles on Clio?
Look for a mining station.
I didn't see any. I just see research outposts.
Some of them might have them as well, but I don't recall.
I'm gonna go take a look.
What time is it?
Okay, that's funny. So you know how all the characters used to just constantly spam welcome to whatever shop you're in?
Yeah.
Just went to the juice bar to get some food. The character's like, hey, welcome to... Never mind.
Yeah, I'm at 95 hydration. 100% hunger. I'm good. I am set.
I've got some crews on me if you guys need some. We got like a stack of 20.
I think Purple City got a bunch in a box.
We still have like a couple dozen or a few dozen in the box. So.
Dodger, Dodger.
Let's see, 154.
I see a pen.
I think it's
there's
about
lots of stuff.
36 each.
Hey. Yeah, there's a little.
I'm here for the experience, not the money. So.
Yeah.
My headset just died,
Spread
so my
that
breath
around.
comes to be even crappier.
I'm here for the money, not the experience. I've been disappointed too many times with the experience in this game.
Up. No, don't get back in. Come on.
There you go, he crashed, that's it.
No.
There's only one gold rock where I am, so switching position to see if there is better.
Hey, he's not the hangar yet, so we gotta wait. I think you said the hangar gets buggy if one of us gets in there before you, Purple.
Yeah,
Pretty
well,
much,
I don't want anyone in there while I'm or when I'm summoning ships. So.
Or is your Dodger?
Yeah, the research centers have two pads. Spawn ground vehicles here. Please visit us again. This is so crazy. Oh man. Yeah. This Geo, man. Who needs a spaceship when you could just levitate?
Looks like the gemstones we would need to sell when we head back to Tressler, so.
Yeah, the admin office.
I'm back. What did I miss? Anything important?
Not overly.
Just like you're still selling, just got back to the main lobby? Alright, cool.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna shut down the stream here before we hit the next break, because I think we've demonstrated the points, if nothing else.
Alright.
Currently looking for some rocks too. What's the optimal height to be off the ground?
You want to be going relatively low so that because your scanner only goes out about 10 kilometers, so you want to stay within a couple kilometers of the ground, otherwise you start losing range.
Somewhere between crashing and flying.
Well, I'm at
Purple,
about 200 meters.
What are you looking for again? For type of rock?
Well, you guys are out looking. Like, if we could find a big quant rock, it would definitely make this whole night worthwhile.
Quantanium surface. There's quantanium on Clio?
But there is, but it's like 4% of the rocks have quantanium, and so far everything that we found was pretty small, like 1 or 2 SCU, which isn't worth it.
Okay.
So.
Been hitting gold mostly.
I think I will fly up and then look for like some base and hill structures. Usually a lot of rocks spawn where there's mountains.
Yeah. All right. The hangar's clear for folks to enter.
Roger Dodger. Entering now. Just out of curiosity, Purple, I did spy somewhere during your stream the list of ships that you own. Is that like things you bought real world, or is that in game?
No,
it's in-game grinding. Trust me.
In-game grinding, where the game was 1-to-1 real life scale. Yeah, technically.
He doesn't like spending money. He's not a whale like me. He's a good boy.
To be fair, I also don't like spending money on games, but.
Nah, yeah, exactly.
But here I am. So
I've gotten my money's worth out of the game. So although that might have been before I went knocking fuss with. Yeah, don't worry about it.
out of curiosity, how much of that keeps over every wipe?
Oh,
I think I've heard supposedly
anything you buy for money will be on your account forever unless you like melt it or something like that, right?
That's what I heard. Yeah.
So
how much of that out of curiosity?
If it doesn't show up after a wipe, there's a bug, and you contact support and say, "Where's my damn ship?" I mean, be polite, because frontline customer service, they don't need to put up with your shit. But yeah, it should be there. Okay. I'm going to pop out of the Discord for a few minutes to wrap up the stream and run credits and whatnot. And I will be back in, and we'll start heading out. And hopefully by then, the Recce team will have found us at least one set of rocks worth looking at.
I might have the box by then.
You want me to head up there first, Rip, to catch it when you put it up there? Or you got, you got it. You got it. Perfect. Go the other side. Other side.
All right. That's it for us tonight. Rolling credits. If you're in Twitch, hang around. We'll raid over to somebody else. If you're interested in trying out Star Citizen, don't forget to make a free account, preferably using my code or one from a friend of yours. Having that, if you do decide to get in the game, it'll get you after July 2nd a 5,000 credit head start in the verse. Which isn't horrible. It's enough for at least a gun, basic set of armor to then go out and terrorize your enemies. All right, catch y'all later. Have a good night. We may or may not be back tomorrow with either Satisfactory or more Star Citizen. Catch you later. Bye.